I think I know how to say that, but I'm not going to. A brand new journey is about to begin. The next chapter of this epic will be inked with the traces of Trailblaze. To discover the prophecy hidden behind the misted dawn, the heroes embarked seeking the flame. Here we go. Yep, we're already here. I'll just let them teleport me anyways. Hello, everybody. Nothing I need. Let's go.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
These are two very good questions. Let's
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Okay, makes sense, yeah.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Oh, geez, let the control freak lose all control. Wow, I understand why we're being a little aggressive, even if it's a bit. He's pretty laid back about this, huh? No. Send him to Washtopia!
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Black Swan isn't joining us. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So, she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong now she can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet right now.
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
That's where Idrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar? That was a place that was mentioned that one time. No one wants to go to Washtopia. I want to keep up with this, but yeah, it's not that simple, but we can save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Nope.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
I know, it's been a minute since we've seen one.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too, or should I go chat with the others some more? Stell, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are credits going to be useless here? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we will be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes, so you know a time's gonna come.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ha, so I'm better than an Eon? Let's go.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, yeah, no, I can tell. I'm also excited. Also, okay, which way do I need to go? So, this is the party car. I think this is where I want to go if I want to talk to a few more people. Because over there is, or no. This is where I need to go, I believe. Hi, Bubbles. Oh, there you go. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Now for March. Oh my god, all the new photos! I haven't been in March's room in a minute.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Look at that.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I think all of it, personally. Like living in the moment for it, but then also at once it's finally done, like looking back and being able to reminisce with the people who you were with and all of that. So I wish I could say all of these personally, but if I had to say, I'm gonna say this.
Me too. This time in Amphoreus, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves.
Agreed, March.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Very true, and let's hope that things work there. Okay. God, I'm getting emotional. We're just going on a new trip. I guess it's because we're leaving Penacony. We're at, like, the official end. Like, I can't help but get a little bit emotional about it. I'm not used to having the party car here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna talk to Sunday, then we're gonna talk to Black Swan.
According to the...
Not the sofa. Oh, sorry, I was tempted. I was tempted.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going back to Penacony now.
I see.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
I mean, you know, you're not wrong, but it is interesting to see you take it relatively calmly.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus.
Of
A
course she
very
knows already.
wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? No, we know she like either heard it from us, she heard it from Marge. Hell, she's just spying on us all. But why do you want to go to Amphoreus?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint
I'll do my
me.
best. Okay, then. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take the views during the warp. Are we gonna, like, I have no, oh, we're gonna be in here this time. I'm scared. How is this warp gonna go? Is it going to be a Penacony-esque situation, or like more resembling the other times?
Noise.
I don't know. This is uncharted territory. I don't know what to expect. Begin warp jump.
Attention passengers! The
Here we go.
Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
A new place. I don't know why I'm so like fucking antsy now. I feel like I need to move. Oh, we're walking around. Look at this.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Oh,
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is.
that was so pretty.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Whoa, it's the shape of an 8. No. What celestial body is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of this world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true... I'm changing your voice so much, I'm so sorry. I can't keep one voice. Then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say...
The eons themselves?
Themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Is it really? It could have also been like their own like paradise or something, like, you know, in the makings of like planets or life and stuff. Like that was their project that they wanted to keep out of the eyes of maybe the others, or I don't know. We already know one of the 3 paths to the erudition.
I can reveal the second.
I read that wrong, probably.
You've all seen it.
It's
just
remembrance.
now. It's the remembrance.
Okay.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
I'm very intrigued about that one.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Okay.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. We're going here. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values it. Thank you. I love this little group of people here. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
I have not heard March. Yeah, I have not heard March talk this whole time. Hey, where's March? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatter... Wow, really who? All 4 of us are here. No. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. You haven't seen her? Now I'm suddenly anxious. Am I just too jumpy? That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. See, this is concerning then. What's going on?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. Do you know?
Something feels
Off.
off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Something feels off. I don't like that. March? March? God, I wanted this warp to go smoothly. March? Are you in there?
Yeah.
She sounds far away. It's like echoey.
Sorry, guys. I don't know
Weak.
what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Could this It's affecting March. Could this have something to do with her past? Also, I just noticed something. Like, can it possibly be... I'm okay, now I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. Did he come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Oh, that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March's head.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden
In her
bout
memories.
of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Maybe? Like, could could some of her past have ties to where we are right now?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
It's okay, March. Don't worry about it.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Are we actually going into more about March's past, maybe? Because when we looked for any advice over in the Xianzhou, we got blocked. Like, we got cut off from being able to find out more.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near
Oh, so she's not going to be able to
Amphoreus.
go. Are you thinking the same thing, Himiko?
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys.
Oh,
I'll catch up once I feel better.
I don't like leaving you behind, March. You've been with us, like, through everything. It's gonna be so weird without you. And I'm just worried about you. I don't like this. Like, I didn't have this thought when Don Hung stayed behind because, you know, he did, for, like, as a point of relaxing. You're being affected by something. This is... Honestly, it seems worse than when we were affected by the Memoria when we went over to Penacony the first time and we saw everything happen and transpire, to having that dream with Acheron in it. Like, this is different.
Here. Take my camera along.
Oh,
I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
I will take so many. I'm not gonna take one of her feeling sick, but I'm torn between leave it to me and, like, how could I leave you by yourself? I know we're gonna have to do this. I don't like it. I'm shouting. I don't know what to choose here. I'm gonna say leave it to me because I'm not gonna let March down. I'm gonna take all the fucking photos now, but it feels so wrong to just leave her here. I started this with excitement. Now I'm really scared. It's the nerves kicking in.
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
I hope so. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I will not forget, okay? I promise. Oh my god. I'm taking all the fucking photos now, okay? I will make this last an additional 3 hours somehow, okay?
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
I'm thinking that. Well, just because it's not her past doesn't, well, just because you think it's the energy could be tied to something to her past, even if it's super obscure and it might not give us everything. I think there has to be a tie. But yeah, no, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Stell, I want you and Don Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventure in Patagonia has helped Stell grow into an experienced Nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of
Grown-up stuff.
grown-up stuff.
Yeah, he's so disappointed. Did you hear that? Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Please take care of her. I'm trusting you with that, okay?
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. That was a line from there. March. Anyways, I'm sorry. I've grown too attached. Now, I'm not doing this comparison because I know a lot of people did it, so I'm not doing it for the reasons you guys might think, but like for me, this is like if we're doing a trailblazing expedition, not trailblazing, a Archon quest or something in Genshin and Paimon's not there, because it's like the same sense of like she's been there with us basically since day one, and so it's so odd to like basically be missing that like piece that's always been with you.
Noise.
Even though I have a strong feeling she's gonna come into play at some point during this. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Really? A gift?
Your very
What?
own car!
I was not. Wait, what? Our what now? The Express is splitting up. Can I have the party car instead? Our what now? Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of a remote communication when you're here. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way to we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
I didn't know we had that type of ability. Okay, hold on. I have a cat problem again. But the Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space. I'm going with it.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
But Pom-Pom? God damn it. Man. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her. God.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. I'm not ready, actually. I'm okay. I'm like checking everything. I'm like, is everything working good? No, nothing's working good. Music is kicking in.
Car ready for detachment.
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
whoa. Where are we gonna land? Mem? Who's there? Whoa! Oh, we're getting shot down! We got shot down? Oh! What? I wasn't expecting things to go south this quick. What was that? Is Don Hung okay? Where is he? And where are we? Oh. Oh, please tell me you're okay, bud. That was not a good landing. I slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Hey. Proof that life still lingers within him. Oh my god, this is to... Wait, would this line... I mean, this line might still be here even if you have Kalis, right? But my mind went, oh yeah, because of the beginning of the game. Shaking him hard's not going to work from the looks of it. I don't want to slap him. I don't want to go with this. We're doing this. They truly do sometimes, man. We're doing it! Ah, you look so sad that you didn't get to slap him. What the heck? Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. That's the question. How long were we out? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Yeah, are we still able to do that, given the circumstances? Ooh, I'm scared. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. It looks like there's civilization down here. I mean, a smooth landing is a little bit of an exaggeration. But I mean, I'll go with it. I'm starving, Pom Pom. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. That is not what that said. Anyways, it did not send, of course. We're fucking isolated here now. Oh man, I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. We really have to watch each other's backs then. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point towards to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Depending on what shot us down, they might be. Are we back to being fugitives again? You! We saw you before we were shot down. Well, like right as we were getting shot down. You disappeared. King Tom. I thought I heard something. Someone's here. So, Don Hung didn't notice. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Oh. Like, I'm glad March is not here right now, given the circumstances. Because, okay. Hold on. It opens on its own? This whole place is like oh, right there. This whole place is in ruins. The coach was forced to make an emergency landing, but thankfully we were both unharmed. Our initial assessments suggest that this world contains civilization. We resolve to remain vigilant as we explore this unfamiliar land. Oh! What was with the blur? How? It's when we look out. Yeah, it's anything else. Ooh! What? What happened? We have children laughing. And everything's been restored. Are we like in a memory space or? Because what are you? Ooh, it's happening again. What? What? No. Was something whispered there? Was something said? Oh my god, this is so trippy. Okay, hold on. I don't know what to expect here. Let's do this. Over there, that pink thing. He can see it too? Yeah, it's not an illusion. And we're back to the place being torn apart. But it's leading us somewhere, right? We're bound to hit... Yeah. Things are distorting again. There's more kids. What's happening? They look... Wait, is there one on the ground over there? That's more of a whine almost. Like her. Like she's whining. Except one. I don't know what you want. Other than to distract me, of course, but... Ooh, okay. Why is that kid on the floor? And I think that one's crying. What happened? What's being said there? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? It looked more like a rabbit, in a way. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Urilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon? No, I'm going. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. like in different posture. I have a cat coming in now. She's realized she can finally actually come up here of her own will. Okay. Are we gonna get more of the trippy memories? Now that's a monumental. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Where are we being led? Like, this is clearly someone leading us somewhere. Wait, what was that? What are these statues? It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. A giant spear. Yeah, it's a giant spear, but what's holding the giant spear? And like what's the light emanating from it? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. Structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect chance. Please tell me the camera's okay. What are you? A humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. A giant sphere stands between the heavens and earth in the distance, and at its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift inside. A swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. I like that we're mentioning, too. She would probably be able to come up with way better, like, ways to phrasing it, but here we are having to do it instead. Photograph the distant giant spear. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
March? Want to keep everyone in it? Yeah, okay. The shot's looking... It's looking good. But that was March's voice there. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Are the statues? Yeah, they're closing in on us. Something's wrong. Watch out. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Ooh! Oh, well, they sure are now. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. It's destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will additionally deal damage to them at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay.
Take your positions. Dreams do come
Okay.
true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Ooh, okay, a lot of AoE attacks. And broke the shield. That's fun. Okay.
Detonate.
I don't have the best team set up, I don't think, but hopefully I'll be able to pull this through.
Burns to ashes!
It's on me.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Hopefully, at least.
Set
Right?
the seas of
Firefly? Oh, but there's 3
This
waves.
is more than a battle. Fight to live!
A little bit more than normal.
Let's improvise.
I literally don't have any element for this.
Watch your head.
This might call for me
All in.
actually changing my team up a little bit.
Stay put. Get them.
Well, it's fine. We're making it work.
Type 4 in position. Set the seas of flame!
Yeah, you're dead. You're going down. Okay, we got this. They just keep on coming. Can we get a break? Oh, okay. Oh, who are you? Who is this?
Look out!
Oh,
You've got something interesting.
what does that mean? Oh, our shit. Wait a. Wait. Our
I bear
bat.
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Yeah, we can understand what he's saying, but so he wants us safe. But
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of
Wait,
the Strike
Abyss.
Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
were we shot out of the sky because we were seen as a threat, like we were brandishing a weapon?
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
I mean, that's true.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Finon?
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
And you are?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
Could have,
How
I
is
get
this
it, but
safe?
yeah.
Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer
Who are
down and
you?
cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Okay. No, I'm hearing you out. I hear you.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of
We?
the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and
Treeby.
this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right,
Okay.
if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because
Okay.
both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling me, you're telling them everything already? I feel like we kind of have to in this situation, honestly. There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not
Yeah,
from
see, exactly.
above the sky, but beyond,
Beyond it, yeah.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Okay, we're gonna find out, okay? I'm gonna save my questioning about, like, why us is, in bold like that. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Others, okay. So others are more hostile, in these situations.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Haven't been freed?
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the
Akima.
reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm
I do
Phina,
get that.
from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. I'm not gonna instigate. I'm Don Hung. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I'm the Galactic Baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? That's an interesting line. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? What is that hinting towards? I'm saying.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Oh, see, look, I got my bat back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Please do. Don Hung needs that just in case things get prickly again.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
No. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phynon than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share How about your spear? I don't know. I think I want to say this one. I want to see what's up with this. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolute by force. The timing is suspicious too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. As for now, it's reasonable to assume they're not the same side of the attackers. It is interesting about the language, but we're gonna keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Okay, I'll do my best. I will try to be super friendly. When will this end? Where will fate take us? This is not going to be a cheery situation. When will days like these finally come to an end?
No.
I will never agree to that. Hang on, you'll be able to leave soon.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosairs for help?
What?
To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Oh, birds.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
End times.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Passage Titan.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Oh,
Please,
he's an heir?
respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
But some of those people don't seem happy with this.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan.
Finan.
What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Okay, which is leading to the arguments now. Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What does he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Another prophecy?
How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return.
And you're not going to let us
The
hear
Abyss
that?
is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
You want us to go?
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Okay. Finan interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. He's either... It could be a mixture of both, but he did also interrupt the guy from answering us as well. So I feel like he is deliberately, at least in some fronts, hiding stuff from us. Yeah, obviously I knew the refugees, but like I feel like there's going to be more to it on our side. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors. That makes sense. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. We're gonna have her lead the way.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
So many.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Don Hung is finally going to be able to jump? Okay, I got that one. I got that.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
Oh no, we're not lying at all.
Case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Oh, okay.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
That again, us.
All right, silence,
We are about to summon a miracle.
What?
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare
Law
us innocent
Titan.
in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain
So
of
different
memory.
titans for different situations. That eye type looks so familiar. What is it? Cleve? Is that who I'm recognizing? I don't know. What's happening though? It's that shift. Oh, it's happening again. The vision. How is that possible?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
What?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Okay, I'm trying not to.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Are these voices of the past? But it says like refugees, so I think this is current time. I'm so interested in like what all this means.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel
A little too quiet.
Too quiet.
Okay, nothing good's happening. A girl named Tribby aids the refugees to lead them out of danger. Using her remarkable ability to replicate space and time, the group is now preparing for a safe departure to Okama. I don't know. Is this just a... Yeah, it's a circle through. What's happening here? Oh, there's monsters!
That's just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends.
It's okay.
We must
Yep.
help Mr. Noldus.
Oh, luckily we got the bat back.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
We have practice. It would be better if I still had my weapon.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. You're not the one who did that.
I can do this.
Get them! Attack!
I'm so everything.
It's okay. We can still do this, even without our weapon.
Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Hopefully, at least. Okay. And luckily, we do have
I will claim
imaginary.
victory for my set the seas ablaze.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
What happened here? Because, like, what we were told was they're mostly triggered by, like, what they see as a threat, so, like, weapons and all of that. So why did they attack these guys?
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man. It's one thing, you know, wanting to, you know, stay in where you know and not go to the foreign land, but it's like, I imagine not everyone here is under that same system. Like, they don't all think that they would rather, you know, die here in the pursuit of their faith than be in a foreign land. No.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
Kefali.
But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
That's what I want to know.
Don't you remember, Noldus?
Hmm?
Our name is Trebios.
Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Oh.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please
think of your
the
people.
in your
Yeah.
tribe.
And not just do what you think you need to do, but like your people. Like, they clearly are scared and like wanting to not have to live life in fear. But currently you're just letting them do that.
The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Nikador.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods. But it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Okay. Yeah, to hopefully have actually a break time from anything too bad happening. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Okay. I like the pattern of his eyes.
You've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Okay, there's plenty to know. What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Both of these are references, it feels like. Anyways, the darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog? I'm going finality. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
The whole world. Like, so, okay. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
So the gods, like, turned against the people. Okay. Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Golden blood? What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
It's true. I bet there's more to it than just that. That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either.
Yeah.
Let me think.
We don't have a lot of time, I imagine.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis.
Nahida. I think those are the eyes
playing
I'm
the
thinking
lyre.
of.
How about playing a song for our two friends?
The lyre! I'm sorry, what? Wait, but we did read a bard and stuff like that, right?
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
That? Okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Ooh, earthquake.
Huh?
That's... Oh, yeah, that's not normal then. What's that sound? What is that? Oh, the caravan? Are those dinos?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
That was scary. Look at those things. I don't know, I feel like March would want a photo of them. Look at that. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're
Dromas.
humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Oh, really? I mean, are they okay? Okay. If they're willing. Yeah, probably not happy about that. We need to be careful. It easily tosses you several meters away. Yep. Hey, we can't be too angry. We were the ones who messed up.
I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
Don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Okay, then. Carefully ride the droma.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, everything was good. Don't worry about that.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
The performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom.
That's what we're gonna try.
Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Human city left.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
I could only hope so. Like, would we...
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama.
I'm wondering if we're ever going to be able to get into communication with everybody. You gradually fall asleep, and the caravan will arrive in Akama. Like, I can only imagine what's going on their front. Like, they've probably expected to hear from us, like, any time now, and we've currently been MIA. Like, what are they gonna think about that? What? Hey, wake up. Something's going on. The city's under attack again? What's going on? We're literally in like a war field. That's literally what attack does. Okay, it's time to fight. You call this safe? It's not how Tribby described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems that the attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Let's improvise.
Oh, things are not good here. Not good at all.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Okay, yikes. Ooh,
Dirty. Watch
okay.
your head.
It's not a lot, but
I can do this!
the moment it breaks through shields, it's a little intimidating.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Just go
Or
ahead and break
maybe
his
I'll
shield,
take it
why not?
I will claim set the seas ablaze!
There we go. Take you out. Come on. That does it. We're good.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I think we might have to go with this.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
It does seem that way. Stay calm. Leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
They believe a lot in fate here. The music going on right now. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? Related to destruction. Maybe, but I'm not so positive about that. They're just minions. My Cloud Hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Okay, it's up to you.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Oh, it's this again, yep. Wait, we know it! Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Click and hold the button, activate the prayer, and rewind time. Come on. Oh my gosh. We've done this before. Like, it's almost a similar mechanic in Genshin we had during the Jet quest. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Yeah, it's no problem. We would have ended up involved at any point anyways.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity... No, we're not saying humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Good to know.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can't do that. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs...
Are they gonna be a problem as well?
Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and...
Okay, so yeah, they could be a problem for us as well.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here.
Oh, you can't believe that.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Just because the heroes will does not mean people won't die. Like, we're in danger. You're in danger right now.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
This is so risky.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
You gotta take them out then, okay.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Yeah, wait, so there's actually normally guards. Where?
No, E. We're back.
Wait, no, didn't they say 3? I thought.
We are Trian.
Trian? Oh, and they have different hair styles and some the flowers.
We are Trinan.
Trinan?
We are Trivi. Wait, no, now is not the time.
No, we're kind of in the middle of chaos, but I get it. The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
Okay.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill.
Oh!
I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama?
Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be here?
Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Yeah, it sounds like we have important places to be. Do I have to fight all of you? I'm taking this as a no. Farewell.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
Okay, that's bad.
What? Cartona!
Oh, shoot!
Hang in there!
Oh, no! Oh, okay. Cool. What was that?
The rear is secured now.
You!
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Okay, then.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Deliver? What?
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, mighty.
Mighty?
You're trying to destroy the holy city.
Get there!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Join the battle. Fiends or devils.
Okay.
I'll crush them all!
There's so many people, and like more and more questions are added on top of it with each one. I'm gonna do this. Throw my ult.
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'm
I'll
just
take
gonna
it
pop
all.
fireflies in this pocket.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Go for it.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, see? Cool. We did it. Easy.
Cartonis!
You okay?
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Yeah, but like we need to like work in tandem with also protecting the people, right? Otherwise it's just more casualties.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens,
Ooh, okay, hey, don't pick a fight with us, please. Not right now.
they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Hey? What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
I've never thoughtfully said I've trusted him. It's more of, what can we do right now?
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
The likes of you?
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
I mean, he did greet us by, forcefully disarming us.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Okay.
Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm going straight forward.
Is that not also strange?
I mean, it's true, you know? Everyone's name can be strange to somebody. Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly
Well, that's the
terms.
Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Yep. Looks so pretty here if we weren't in the middle of literal war and siege.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon,
And
the
two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Oh. These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Okay, yep.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Okay.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Yeah.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay, distance is very specific there, but not.
In the face of death,
Okay.
strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Shadow of death? I imagine we need to just stay off of her trail. I don't know if it's like actually going to be super specific to that, but I'll try. The River of Souls. Yeah, if I get too close, my vision. Yeah. Okay.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Okay, so we're gonna have to step in for that, I imagine.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
I didn't. Okay.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But
You came from the world of the
obviously
dead.
Came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay, this might be difficult.
No dirty tricks, alright. Time to test our rapport.
Genuinely, all of them are AoE.
Let's improvise.
Like, okay, yeah, and they
mood is set.
they bash
Let
my
the show
shield.
begin.
Attack detected.
Okay, okay. None of your wind weakness, so we're just gonna have to
Stand in position. Attack.
go with the wind here.
Until everything.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
Firefly type fight to live.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, it didn't even break one of them. I should have hit him. Oh, why didn't I do
Watch your
that?
head.
It's okay. Cool. Yeah, thank you.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas.
Okay,
Fight to live.
come on, Firefly, please.
Rhythm get
Nice.
messed up. Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
We need to break your thing.
Firefly,
So
set the
we're gonna go
seas
for you.
ablaze.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, this is good. Eternal Lance.
Stay in step.
Got an achievement.
I'm scared.
Get that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we did it.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Okay.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, You must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
Okay.
Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Okay. That's good to know, at least.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
I'm not gonna. I wanted. I'm so intrigued by her.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Excuse me, what? What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat...
We're not gonna do that.
This is your final chance to do so.
It's true, both of us have died, technically, so it's fine.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
I mean, different places, different eons or gods, I guess, but
there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
okay. Let's do this. That again. Secret passage is created. Okay, rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nicanor's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay, hopefully we're ready for this. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. here goes nothing. First time's a charm, right?
Careful. They look different from what I remember.
Different?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Time to test our rapport.
Okay, I'm gonna 2 times it.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Okay. So new territory here. New territory. And of course, nothing's
true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
I have faith in you, okay?
Detonate!
I can have nothing but faith in this situation.
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Oh, that did no damage. Yeah, I'm
Spend
a little
freely.
concerned.
The dice have been cast.
Okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh.
Same old.
Watch your head. All right.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimate. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corvus stacks. Okay. I did not mean to fucking hit that. Anyways, I can use my ultimate in this situation.
Crush them all!
And I hope we don't need healing.
Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
Okay, that's how we're gonna get rid of that faster, but
Attack detected.
It's on me.
yeah,
Dreams
fortunately
do come
that
true.
ended.
The
But
mood is set.
it's
Let
fine.
the show begin.
We can do this.
Get them! Joining the battle! Attack!
Ah, not enough. Ooh,
Watch your
okay.
head. All in. The dice have been bust.
Go
Or
in.
maybe
Come
I'll
on, we
take
can
it
take it
all.
out, right?
Sam in position.
This gives me my ult, so perfect.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I wish that had broken it.
Get them!
Watch your head.
Sets the seas
Okay, you're going down, dude.
Aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Okay.
Even gods can bleed.
Oh.
I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Sure, I'll play along.
Get them!
This should do it right here. Ooh.
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
So they're retreating? Oh, hey, you guys. But you are?
New allies of Okima.
Yep.
Welcome to Amphoreus.
I didn't know what to expect. Voice-wise.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze. Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
That's interesting.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
They all have marks on them.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Okay, since they struck first, you can finally go in.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Okay.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
I'm like looking more and more at his outfit, I'm sorry.
Now then, where should we begin?
Okay. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Arkema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Really? I mean, thank you, but not even gonna ask about it? With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
I can imagine this is very odd.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Okay, yeah, no. I'll follow your lead. Living flame. Baby with face covered in gold? After defeating a manifestation of Nikador, Aglaya, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, guided us to the Marmorial Palace. There she revealed the history of Amphoreus to us in a new and enlightening way. I don't know what that means, but okay. Talking about glory.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
I hear a chest. What are you? Hello? Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it will get extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little while longer? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Hard work will always be rewarded. But it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Embers. Memory crystal shard. Dust of time. I have a feeling those will be more prominent at some point. But for now, let's not get any more sidetracked than I already am.
This is a good place for our chat.
Okay.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Okay, I'm all ears.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Okay. Oh, little guy, are you good? The water effect, man, it's so trippy on my eyes. Listen to the bath sprite's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Butterfly.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kephili, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love. teaching them to revere their beauty. With that,
The first
humans were born.
Hey, I'm listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
What?
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Okay, now that's quite the change. This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Wait, yeah. No, this is what we prefer.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
To be fair, this is a lot more entertaining.
The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Okay, that is a lot.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
Man.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world now. Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Yeah, so we're just literally dropping in the middle of their prophecy.
So, Here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit much. You really know nothing about what's going on beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be
No,
weak
I
and
just didn't know which
defenseless.
one to pick there. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough
patch.
Yeah.
That's a mild way to
Literally war and just death and destruction, but you know, a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
So, what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off. Come with you, so all the way over there. Oh, there's... Okay, I know I said not get distracted, but look at this chest. Oh, that's so cool. Again, okay, no more of that, but I just needed to because I saw it. This place looks so pretty, though.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky.
Okay.
But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Okay, no. That makes sense. It's strict. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okema. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Okay. See you later. Oh, we're literally getting... How high up are we gonna go? Ooh.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
I'm gonna listen. But the water around you is distinctly warmer. Sorry, I have an alarm. Are we gonna fall asleep again?
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
A part of me so badly wants to see what happens if we do, like, we like, don't follow her suggestions, but I want to do what she's saying.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver.
Aglaya.
Dressmaster of Okema, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Joined together now. What's that going to entail? I'm not gonna say trap ritual.
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
Okay.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay, so no lying? Okay.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
That seems like a lot, though. I don't know about that.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Is it gonna lead back to a Stellaron, or is there gonna be, like, a lot more to it?
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkhima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors.
Deliverer, yeah.
As deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
I'm sorry, the flame chase, like, made me think of something, but yeah. Start the world, like, start over anew.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkhima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Yeah, it's been a long, long journey.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkhima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
On one hand, I want to ask why, but there's so many ways that can be answered that are understandable. I'm gonna say sounds doable.
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Arkhima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
No, I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
Now, if somehow that word gets out, it better not be for me, because I mean to keep my promise.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhong's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Yeah,
Why
I can
don't
imagine.
both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhong...
Is that a scroll? Okay, I'm not getting distracted, but it is in fact a scroll. So we go back down here. How long did that whole process take for us, though? Like, for Donhung to be that worried about it, like, we had to have been busy for a while. At least I would think. Well, that's where the chest was. I'll come back for you. Hey, bud. I'm sorry it took me so long. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though, this is consistent with how Phynon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to Eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us before something goes wrong. We can also take photos. Yep. I am down for us to take more photos. This is so trippy, though. Like, cool, but so trippy. God, and now I want to save up, but I want to actually try pulling. Oh, look at these. What are these things? Okay. It's literally his eye, like the pattern in his eyes. So his all that. That's what that is. It's so much more lively and put together now that don't have enemies just fucking invading the place. Excuse me, you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phynon back from the frontier?
Exactly. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Yep.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, we thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange inside me.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma?
Yes, I did.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing about me. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay, let's see. Holding down the button you can use. Okay. 3 seconds. Okay.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
It was pretty interesting, actually. I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus.
Most of the time. Okay.
Most of the time, at least.
So there's going to be exceptions to this.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
Teleslates. Okay, cool.
You knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the
beyond Okuma.
like the city you're from.
Yeah.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Okay, so we got to be wary about that one. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
No, but we are also very in the dark, okay? It's very intriguing, the circumstances behind all of this.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Okay, now that's good to know.
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
You know, sometimes, who knows if we have sufficient funding for everything.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
Wait, I can hit that?
Does it really work?
I don't want to cause chaos, so I'm gonna leave it be for now. But this is gonna be a fun place to explore on my own. Down in one. Okay. I don't. There's so much stuff to like learn about here. But I have to document shit for March. That voice again. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create, no capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Damn, we are really being extra cautious about stuff apparently we don't need to. What is flying away in the distance? Anyways, there. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
That didn't sound confident, but I'll go with it.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming those. You give oh, please be careful with that. That's precious.
This is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
We're both posing the same way. Oh my god. Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? I mean, it's a good photo. I don't know, but I feel like being picky and I also like wanting to critique it. I feel like March would... no, March... I don't know. March would be particular, especially because this is a photo with us in it. I'm sorry, I just felt like being a little nitpicky today.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. We totally are. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Faith. Oh my god, I'm messing it up now. At the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Yes.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I do believe that there's... I feel bad, but I do believe that they're right, that it's a little, like, we can't just drop this on them, especially during a time like this.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
I hate lying, though.
Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. It was a good story, but, like, given the situation here, it might not have been the best. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Okay. Is there a way down from here? Or would traveling this way... Okay, yeah.
Eyeless.
What?
My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Oh, whoa, what?
Let's
What?
A place for just the two of us.
Butterflies and souls. Okay, then. And I can listen in? The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise, and they'll look up and spot us. Oh, okay. We should walk away. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. About leaving? Again, we shouldn't be listening into this conversation, but too dangerous. Once I've learned earned a few more achievements in the future, then we can. Okay. Well, no time for that. I am, in fact, actively going the wrong way.
No danger detected. But
I know
never
there's
let your
something
guard
over
down.
there, but let's, properly get to our destination. If I can navigate the, the ways here. There is a chest up here. No, it's that thing. I have to catch or whatever. I have so many...
Does it really work?
Oh, there's a spear here. Hold on. Whoa. Did that go up here?
Does it really work?
I'm getting sidetracked. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, it went... Thank you. I was not expecting that. I kind of just hit it because I felt like it. Okay, again, stop. I can explore in my free time. Oh, here we go.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear.
You must bury the
you
past.
You must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go.
Oh,
this is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
I mean, chaotic times. Oh, okay. He's assessing it. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
You know, haven't really had the time to think about it.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Yeah. Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
Okay.
Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Oh, what conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Core flame?
It's Nikador.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Sorry, I have like light blaring in my eye. Sometimes it sucks to be chilling with a window. Oh. And the cat's sleeping, so she's in a awkward position. But we're gonna deal with this. Now we're gonna head down here. Yeah, and I saw this while we were walking over. Memory crystal. Wait, I can hit it? Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. I was played. Anyways. But okay, like, things can actually topple over and hurt us here if we're not careful. Oh, investigate. What? At this step. Where am I not? Oh, right here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. Okay. This is the new form of bird. I don't want to hit them. I mean, I'll probably try for science later. Oh, it's you! Yeah, the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casperus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Okay. Not something she wants to talk about. Should I show off my dance moves? We're literally just remaining silent because they're remaining silent.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Sure.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste? I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm stupid. Let's do it.
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately. Aw, come on. Where's your adventure? I feel like you should still give it a shot. Lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Offer the feed to Don Hung. Okay. These are funny, but the big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Oh my god, man. I would probably gently pat its head. But I don't know. Is its head sensitive? I'm trying to channel knowledge I don't have. What should I do here? I'm risking it and we're going gentle. I don't know. Okay, cool.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
I do my best.
It makes me envious.
Can she, like, literally not interact with, like, the living in this sense? Like, at all? Because that's the feeling I'm getting, and I kind of feel bad, like, not, like, in this story, not having the option to, like, question that in front, but... Yeah, I don't think she can, but I imagine it would like you.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
No, it's okay. I get it. Okay. I don't know. There's a lot here, I imagine. Okay, take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Cool, cool. All right. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Yeah, she can't interact with us. On the ground? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
I can't wait to relay that to the owner.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
I'm really liking her. Can you bend down to pick it up? Interesting, no color.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
No, it's completely fine. If anything, you know, it's another sign of, like, the journey. It's like, it was your preference and you were the one who helped us take the photo. You were the one who we met. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help.
Yeah.
Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Yeah. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal. New message. Hello there, okay. Plenty of interesting people. As long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their normal, bustling state from before the war. Once you've done walking around, come find us at Marmorial Palace. A huge gift for you. Okay. I don't think we necessarily need it, but if it makes you guys feel better. Okay, that is, looks like a distant space. As you prepare to return to the bath chamber, March 7th photographs were unexpectedly leaked, and she was celebrated by the residents of Okima as the Rosy Celestial Maiden. What? Oh, okay, no, we need a, okay, we're gonna, yeah, okay. The dude from before. I was thinking about that. I was like, are our photos, like, I imagine you could see the previous photos, right? Maybe? And so he would have saw those. I was going to say seen. And then I went with saw. I'm a garbled mess at this point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad I went this way. There's stuff to collect. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefli, creating life and building Okima. In the murals, Kefli bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood worked together to create a great city. The city is Okima, the origin of Amphoreus' civilization. I'm very intrigued about, like, this leak of information. Okay. Let's try fixing this place while we're here. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dust. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize, my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with the fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okima, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to the new world. Okay. Whew. I am doing a lot of reading. Poorly.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Was something swapped out or messed with?
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Yeah.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
That's a touchy subject, man. I never would have thought that Phanon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him be. Okay, I think I've talked to all my options. I'm just very intrigued by what I read when I looked in there. So let's see what this has to do with it. Once you've solved it once, you're good to go. Oh, God.
Hey, are you in the forum?
How'd they leak? Like, other than our slip up of handing the one guy our camera. Because I don't think it's... Oh my god, I need to write their names down.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Wait, there's a select number of spots? Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum? Starting to get a little curious. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. It's exactly what you think it is, man. I wish it wasn't. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble anyone from Amphoreus, no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus. In the Photostone, a world of snow. How did they do that? How did they get all of this from the camera that quick? Treat me like this, fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me, I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. This is a problem. Yep. Well, okay, yeah, no, we can celebrate her being a celestial maiden, whatever, but yeah, no. Social media, man. How, like, okay, so he saw them, which is a problem because now he knows, or at least he's positive he knows. But genuinely, how did he go about, like, does he have copies of it, or did he just, like, really fast just fucking blaze through them all and memorize it with every detail? Oh, it's one of these. I'm not mad about it, but I was just trying to... I don't have time to explore. Oh, it looks like you're gonna attack people.
Make it neat and tidy. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Another entry from
Okay.
Aqua's in Light.
It's really making me go in circles.
I want to have a water fight.
Thank you.
You ever tried the cold pool?
Okay, guys, we may have fucked up already. Rosie, oh no.
Back to the Grand Baths.
Rosy Celestial
Oh
Maiden.
no.
Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Can you maybe not?
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
You can't. With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. I'm not giving him this info.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I would appreciate it if you stop. Not for any particular reason, but, you know, it's a little bit much. I do not really want to be here for this discussion. I'm gonna go now. I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. I'm sorry, like, real time, Ooh, that set me on edge. Oh. I didn't know what I was listening to at first, but then it, like, hit my ears and things became really problematic real quick.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
March, you're not here with us, but in spirit, you're apparently very popular. And it's about to be our downfall.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
She's not that gentle.
Who? No. I do not care about any Damionis. Right now.
Right now, y'all are being weird.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Okay. Okay. Next. This is why we shouldn't have let a stranger hold our camera. I'm not talking about the other. She's not a stranger. That dude, he was a fucking stranger.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Yes, please fucking stop. Oh my god.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
We're not gonna say that.
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yep.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
There he is. We can get him.
The sky.
What's that commotion?
Come on, we have to get him. Nope, dude. Nope, nope, nope. This needs to be fucking put to a fucking stop.
I'm even taller than
Wait, why are you up there? He's not allowed to be up there, right? Like, he has no... What is he doing? Nothing good. He is actually going to actively get us in trouble. We didn't even say it, though.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh, you're getting fucking absolutely chased.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Oh, okay. I know he's going to bad places. What are you, you little adorable creature? Anyways, I have to go.
That guy barged into the...
What's all this fuss?
I'm so sorry. There's so much going on there. There is little creatures around here.
Celestial Maiden!
Stop it. No. This place is beautiful. Now's not the time.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Will they? You're running around spewing shit before proving anything. What's within reason about that? What is he trying to do? Let's get a closer look. Let's get closer and take a look. Nothing good. We really have to, like, tackle him. I am loving these creatures, but we have to get them.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared? You're not fucking Circes. So what the fuck are you talking about? Like, in this, I felt bad about lying. You know what? No. Okay? So again, he's technically not wrong in this state that there is someone from above, but he's spreading it as like a celestial maiden, and he's like trying to summon a beacon of like trying to give people false fucking hope, which is what we're supposed to avoid, and we promised we would do our best to try to avoid. So yeah, no, he is actually just being an absolute fucking piece of shit and spreading his own words that he has nothing to found on other than like the fact that he has more knowledge that we are probably 100% not from here, like, at all. But, like, he's now spewing in, like, other things that make it sound like some form of, like, saving grace. And he should not be doing that. Like, whatsoever. Like, that's fucking dangerous.
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone.
Are you about to jump?
That a world beyond the sky exists.
That's what it sounded like.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Okay, guys, we gotta stop him, or this is gonna go bad.
That is a giant flying amphora.
Amphora.
You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
How? What do those photos prove that will make this seem like it will work? Use the cockroach. I think he's going to die. Do you think it was?
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Yeah, that we are. Please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide.
You're making things difficult.
I shall not make things difficult for you.
What the fuck are you talking about? We may have our reasons for hiding the truth. We are hiding the truth, but you know what I mean. We have our reasons for hiding the truth. I'm not gonna I don't want to make things I shall not make things difficult for you, but I'm only gonna spread that, there's someone from above the sky, that there's all these words, which lead back to who? Who, if these are true? Us. So what are you doing? Making trouble and making things difficult. What the heck? You're not, oh my piece of garbage. I'm sorry, maybe he's probably also deep down, other than the fact that apparently he thinks very highly of himself, so he's probably also just trying to get people to finally, believe him and stuff. But then also it's like you might be trying to find hope for your people after all of these, horrific times of war and the prophecy of destruction, basically. But at the same time, this is not how you fucking do it. If there's a reason for us who, quote unquote, might actually be some saving grace in your mind because proof of a different world, are trying to hide it, then you probably should. You probably fucking should as well.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
Also, we did not give you permission to look through that, so you fucking violated privacy right there. What do I say? We believe you? I don't want him to... I'm mad about what he's doing. Because, he could have went about, trying to prove things on his own, but now he's, spread shit. That's something he shouldn't have done. That was purely, definitely, a selfish thing he chose to do in that moment. And then it got backfired because people were calling him crazy and not believing him. But then now we also have people who are, fantasizing and going crazy over something that they have no actual knowledge or proof of. It's just a thought they have. And that's not good.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
To be an asshole. Since appeasing him did not work, it's time to change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you. Is this also a way to, like they said, full of himself, and then he was trying to show the people that he actually meant it because everyone was calling him crazy?
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
How is this your wrath, you fucking idiot? Yep. Oh, yeah, life is at risk, but there's so many people here. I don't want to break the promise. But this dude's literally about to just basically jump. The sound of the footsteps that just happened scared the fuck out of me. Oh gosh. I did not select the bottom, but I'm pretty sure we said all of that, and now I'm absolutely horrified.
What did you just say?
I said his name. I did not say the other stuff. That was all Stell, not me.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're behind the clouds. You've never been there. It's just a really tall fucking mountain. We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Okay.
This is not going to go well.
No, not at all. This is very bad. Very, very bad.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
Yeah, that's gonna lead to issue. We didn't want to tell him, but he was about to jump. God damn it.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That is a very, very big problem. Especially, so if she did come down here to begin with, I wonder if they're viewing her as the celestial maiden because of all the other photos involved, or because they mentioned her looks and how no one, like, in Amphoreus has looked like her and stuff like this, and, like, described all her features. Do you think her coming down here would have instantly, like, made other people think something similar? We're sorry for the trouble we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Okay. This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before a glyph. She already knows. There's no way she doesn't fucking know. Okay? Like, there's nothing to salvage about the situation. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores at Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you were talking to a butterfly. What? What do you mean? You actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. It seems you're also nymphs. We could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. This is where I was supposed to notice them? Okay. Come back here is what it was saying? I only got like 2 or 3, so. Okay. Grabs the shards and instantly refines them. This is a weaver who aspires to great heights, longing to wield power like Emperor Era. The golden thread brings tidings. They now stand at the peak overlooking the baths. Okay, so it gives me a hint. Got it. Unless I'm absolutely desperate, I don't think I'll be using the hints that often. Oh, but that's cool. It even told me I found 3 so far. That is really, really cool. Oh, anyways, back to the cover-up story, because there's no way everybody's just going to forget about this that easily. I mean, if I'm gonna be walking by them, I may as well, fix the things that are broken. It is the least I can do. Oh, what are you? What the heck are you? What? They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and vanish into the void. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided. Oh. Okay. That's actually really fun. Hello, buddy. I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest. Okay. Yeah, quit pretending. The truth is as clear as day. We'll meet again. That is going to be problematic.
Gosh, isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Okay.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Okay. I didn't want to get involved. I kind of just want to... Okay. I'll have to interact with that later. They literally hide stuff behind those. That's so cool.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Okay. Ooh, please. We come in peace. We did not,
be in awe of you.
intentionally fuck up right away. Can promise you that much at least.
Let's go back for another soak.
No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? I'm not whacking it.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Aren't you Akuma's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
I can imagine. That's why we're told to go to it.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a
reinterpretation? That's fabrication.
It's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
That's still fabrication.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Cooperation. Okay. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
Hey, it still helped us out, so thank you.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Okay, I mean, hey, we broke a promise technically, okay? We should be scared for our lives right now.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
It so has. I would be so surprised if it hasn't. The boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Again, without a doubt, we should just come clean. Yeah. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Nothing
That's
suspicious.
true, but this could have gotten bad quick, and so I feel like there's still going to be issues. But again, I could just be doomsday spiraling about the whole situation. But you never know. It's a new place.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Yep, sorry for the wait. Things just kept coming up, man.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
True enough, man. True enough. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I would rather that than the other reason. But can she tell? Like, she used it on us and we're the ones who fucking broke it. I don't know. I literally was with confidence like, well, we can't say, like, someone else better, like, mysteriously have, like, come up with it. And they did. And then that's why we were in trouble. Okay. I'm so scared.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Oh. I would love to take a photo. No more, soulmate fly. Okay. Okay.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Okay. I don't think we deserve that gift you've, painstakingly set up for us either. Okay.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Yeah, it's crazy to believe, considering we crashed into that. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Yep, as best as you guys can. Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us a miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
It's a very temporary moment in that case. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics and that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' law. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet. Okay. At this rate, we really shouldn't keep her waiting any longer. That is true. Say as I make her wait longer.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Hey. About that promise.
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you?
You know.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
I want to say this is innocent, but I feel like there's more behind this.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
I'm so on edge.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh!
This gift will address your troubles.
Oh, that's a puzzle. Okay.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
A place for us to stay? While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay. Oh, hello there, little buddy. It's time for you to wake up. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. True. Come on. Don't. You're better than this, Stell. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appears as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Donhung, very much so. Oh, Jet. Oh, that's so pretty over there. Oh, you asshole. No, come back. No, 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 no. I will not have this. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can probably do that a little bit better, but okay. So this is your home. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before I could blink, and I just came to take a look around. Honesty. Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia, and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such a radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your... Wow. Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? Oh, okay. So I can end up causing a fight. Excuse me, what?
The mood is set just like the
Anyways, time to quickly deal with this take
Or maybe
I'm a little scared by it saying ultimate. Okay, skill. Basic attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Interesting, very interesting. You became immune to fire.
Fight to live!
Hedge your bets.
Ultimate.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
That was an ultimate. Oh gosh.
Let's improvise.
Oh. Okay, skill. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, we figured it out.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay, anyways, last spot. Oh my god, Cold Dragon Young. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Okay.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
I'm so scared. Anyways, what is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. It looks like something used for rituals.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Okay.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves.
What's the next sentence?
The Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Okay.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Okay.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh. Ooh.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Whoa.
Now.
Honesty. Yep. Knew it. Yep. Hi. We're back and things are pretty bad. Knew where this was going. As expected. Yeah, like, we're not going to question it.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Yep.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf.
Okay.
If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Yep, hello there.
Castorus will be your executioner.
I saw this coming, yes. that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the skies exists would lead to dire consequences. That is true. We shouldn't have done that to begin with, and we should have been more careful, but we also don't have like the full like layabout. We don't know the full depths of the stuff. So while we should have still been like serious about it and careful, we also weren't given like all the info. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to
keeping the
ash
people in entirely.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Humanity has always longed for the sky, and that is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
Okay, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad quick.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
Okay, I'm actually really scared.
If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
We shouldn't be lying at all. I don't even want to play these games. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciousness are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
It's still, at the end of it, to allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I don't think there's a way you can guarantee that. depending on the situation, I don't think we can say with confidence not a chance, because we never know the circumstances behind that. We could reasonably have to defend ourselves or something comes up. So I feel like I can't make any guarantees. I feel like that's the most truthful answer we can give, right? Even if we believe not a chance, I really don't want to get even a single one wrong, but I in this moment, I like, if I'm being truthful to myself, I think I can't make any changes dramatically. Could you eventually point your blades at Okima and its citizens? I feel like that's the truth. I don't know, because what if... I don't know. That's my truth. There we go.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
I don't know if I should say be careful, it might backfire. I'm not against to aid them, I don't think. This is being completely truthful and honest. Like, not, showing fear of being truthful about the situation. But it's been implied and hinted that they've noticed something to begin with, so I feel like that... I'm gonna say this. I want to say this, but I'm more scared about that last part. Be careful, it might backfire. I don't know, because that could just be taken in the sense of, because we never know what can happen with the Stellaron being in us. But I don't know how... Why is the questioning so hard? I'm just gonna... God damn it! Well, kill me.
Response to a question with another.
I genuinely wanted to know. I was gonna say the bottom, though.
Questions have been asked and answered.
I should have just stuck with my gut and mentioned what it was.
You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Okima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through? To be fair, we promised. Again, yes, they also lacked in telling us the severity and importance of what we promised. But we were also careless and let shit slip.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
I'm gonna say this one.
For the Holy City? I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's no, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to come to an end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Okay, bring her in too. I mean, to be fair, I would love to hear her opinion.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Okay. Thank you for having us.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
She almost just did it because you said.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
I swear, next time we have to do something and she's giving us instructions, I'm gonna be so fucking paranoid, even if we've done nothing wrong.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I will gladly do that.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
We weren't gonna get an apology from her. She, like, those were her genuine beliefs. So she believes in what she was doing was the right decision. So.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart and eyes for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Yeah, demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Okay.
Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Yeah. Sounds like quite the responsibility. And you mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So, that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? Okay. The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. It's a shop? 3 Titans of Calamity. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. So the voices, we're hearing different ones of them. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh! By completing the missions and all of this. Okay. Go ahead. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story.
I don't know,
want
I'm
to extend
interested,
a
you know?
heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
I'm interested in all of this, but I'm going with this.
The path
For
ahead
now.
is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
I can believe that.
But I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus.
Do you get like I know when you choose certain decisions, you end up with achievements and such. What happens if you truly say leave? Not that we actually have a way to leave.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus.
It truly has, okay? It's a lot.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March. Can we take a photo of this place? This seems pretty sacred. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. I'm not going to forget my promise to March. She may have okay, it's all our fault. We can't blame her. But let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Hey guys, I hope this is okay. I'm gonna take a photo now. The totem of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in here. Time to head out. The sound of waves reach your ears once again.
I'm so parched.
I'm hearing ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear celestial ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. It's interesting. All that discussion. We're just gonna do this and TP myself out of there.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
In a dream. Okay. It's time for us to at least get a momentary break before all hell breaks loose at some point again. So much has happened today. We're smirking. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. That is so true. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. Is that all March is? Okay. Hey, she's also the joy bringer, and well, okay, I was gonna say she keeps us out of trouble, but not always. Not always. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through this review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime, okay, yeah.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
I hope so.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
I don't know if I truly believe that.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Now that is one way to play that.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That is true. But I think we have to come to realize that there is a lot to how she works and does things. Like, obviously we're seeing this now, so, you know, us viewers know that she did it more as a resolve test in the most extreme way, given her comrades' opinions on the subject. But they, in their minds, they were basically just out of nowhere lured into a trap to an almost execution.
That's not important.
That is important.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of the others. Are they gonna disappear?
Yeah.
They're just gonna be gone?
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, It is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Yeah, so these two are really close, given the time. Wait! What's that sound? Oh, it's the creature again, right? Who's talking?
Me.
Tell me who you are. You, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb, should not. No, I'm so intrigued. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hong. After understanding from Phainon and the Chrysos' heirs' arduous journey to save the world, we ultimately decided to remain in Amphoreus. After a period of rest and recovery, the Chrysos heirs reconvened, readying themselves for an attack against Castrum Kremnos, where Nicodor was, in the goal of seizing the core flame of Lance of Fury. Lance of Fury. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my head. Well, my dream. This voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it? I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute. Unlike the Stellaron. All three of these are accurate. For the... Might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. Will we also incur the wrath of the gods? That's what I'm thinking. I think we're actually stuck here. Like, we were struck because of that rule, I believe. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance of Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get good rest? I'm gonna go in, fully recharged. Nice, you're all riled up. Well, fired. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Cryos Heir's bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night's rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Cryos' heirs are getting ready to mobilize. You'd think my reading would be getting better as the days go. Oh, well, as the hours go on. No, I think it's getting worse.
Hey, great to see you here.
Yep, we're all here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both.
I was gonna say that.
Really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Cryos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Understood.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Oh, he was okay. From there.
Nicodor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nicodor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Okay.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
That does make a lot of sense.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Oh, okay. We're getting split up here.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure. I'm willing to go.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nicodor's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Cryos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nicodor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikedor's heart.
Confidence here.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Okay. Yeah, the only way is here. Before I talk to you, I want to talk to him. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphoreus from Lady Trippy. You'll handle the action, and I'll deal with the research. We have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? He refuses your proposal with silence. It's more of a see you later hug, you know?
Nothing suspicious. Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate!
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's open a gate! Century gate!
Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates?
I don't know. I was expecting anything at this point, if I'm being honest.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and Newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Newbie Little Gray. I'm a newbie again. God, I can't get away from that title. Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Take this with you. Dot gives March 7th's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventures for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
I mean, I'll take that.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
We are one interesting team.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh?
I didn't mean to cut that off. I was trying to just grab that. I fucked that up. Let's get going. Okay, I'm hitting one. Let's find out. No fly zone. After breaking it, movement speed will be increased. Okay. I'm not trying to fight. I have plenty of time to fight you guys later.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Cannot. Gotta. Oh, okay. I was gonna say gotta
Seems
fix the
enemies
bridge.
aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Oh, don't worry about that. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Don't worry, I got this. I will, wow you with my prowess. That is a lot.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
It's breaking.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Okay, I mean, whatever you say. And I'm dead end. Was not expecting that. Leave me be. There's another one. Gotta hold the bridge up again. Oh, go down this way. Yep. Jeez, that makes you go so fast. There's still more to do. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. That is a chest behind there, but I have more pressing matters.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
I mean...
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Let's do it.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury.
Oh.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in
there's no
losing
shame.
to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Well, there's also, if you are going to survive, I obviously don't know their context and lore, so I can't give too much on their situations. I wouldn't say that either. It was an ugly situation.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Is that a good idea?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
Okay.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
Oh, how generous.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay, here goes nothing. I'm wondering if I should walk up and actually... So it's like... basically the scenic points. You would see those. There we go.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that, but let's get going.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Here goes nothing. Let's go. And ta-da. You and Phanon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected a Kremnos crest from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
He's only counting his own. That's what he's doing.
We fought them together, so naturally
Yeah.
I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I'm sure he's still taking the little challenge you set up seriously, though. So you two are actually really close. The way you cared. I'm literally in tears.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Well, I mean, then we better stop talking. I don't mean to keep finding these guys, but it happens. They're legit just everywhere, and so I feel the urge to click on them.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Whoa.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Well then.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay, we can hope so. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. So, we need it to... Oh, yeah, that, okay, no shit. Yep, I was like, wow, I'm really making this complicated for myself. Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Or so you say.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Let's go then.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about
No!
yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Look at him. Ooh, damn.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Very luckily.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are
slightly different.
Different from ours.
Hello there. So you're who I come to for restarting. Investigate
it's a
the
gadget
crest,
that
yeah?
records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. All of them are unsettling a little bit. So far, this one not as much as the one I found at the baths. Yeah.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Time to use the synthesis beacon. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh, we actually can't tell. Okay, that's odd.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Yeah, we haven't figured it out.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Yeah, let's get going. Only time will tell what's gonna happen. I will fix anything in my path if I can help it. Just hope it doesn't fall over and crush me, because that would be bad. Oh, like that.
What's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Nope.
Will
Alibi.
the time come?
Yep.
They truly have no honor to
Speak of. And that's how we're gonna... Okay.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
I can certainly try. What's that face? I don't really... I know story-wise, I realistically should be fighting, but I wonder if, like, it's a mandated thing, like I have to.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
If something should happen to me.
I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Color of the energy ripples of the memory-laden objects changes. Single click with no 3-second time limit. Okay. The presence of a floating ball of light. Okay. Well, here goes nothing.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Ow! Sorry, Firefly. Needed to happen. Oh!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
No, thank you. I'm dipping.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
What's that? That corruption. What's going on there? More puzzles.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh, here we go.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a chance to take the lead. We should be careful, but I mean, yeah.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours.
Death is theirs.
Is theirs.
Let's go.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them.
Just right.
The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Tynan!
Let the show begin.
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Dreams do.
We're never giving that title up. That is our
The
true
dice have
identity.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Still the same
Okay.
That mostly hit Stell, but we're fine.
Stand in position.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, this should make things a little bit easier for us.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
This requires a bit of imagination.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Oh, that's fine.
Attack detected!
Fiends or devils.
Now crush them all!
Watch your head.
We're gonna be fine.
I'm scared!
They will not break our defenses. At least permanently.
This is more than sets the seas ablaze!
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Damn.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay,
The
you
dice
can
have
summon
been cast.
friends. Look at
Bust.
that.
Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Why not? Refresh it right now. Let's go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Hedge your bets.
Okay, I'm a little
Stand free.
scared. Let's just go that way.
Firefight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
There we go.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, This should do it.
To live!
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Hey, you're joining in.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
I see.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
While I don't think she's the most interested in it, I'll take a photo. A faint murmur rides in the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. You know, you never know when we're gonna run into a scene she really wants to see. You know?
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Oh, we're going into this? Wait. Yeah, have we mentioned her? I can't recall now.
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Oh, at the very end, yeah, okay.
I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree?
Well, yeah, given the circumstances.
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's a very important friend, and she was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well. How open should we be about the feeling well part? That's what I want to know, and I'm questioning. I'm gonna say she's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay, let's go and do this. Because it's true, I don't see this to be March's like type of scenery or go-to.
No danger detected.
But I
Never
also
let your
think
guard down.
you know, she would still document it, you know. You never know when she's like secretly getting a photo. Okay. Wait, I got this. No, up here. I can do puzzles.
Mechanism deactivated.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Like I said, I can do puzzles. Whether you believe it or not. Okay, that's literally guarding that chest, so it's unimportant. I won't get it for now. I will have my revenge and come back.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise, it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Any path I like. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, it was genuinely just waiting to get found there. And that's gonna, maybe it's gonna lead the way. Oh. The only reason why I'm doing this is because it might actually lead the way we need to go. What is this corrosion?
Blocked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
What is this? We can purify it? There we go. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
That is not what I meant. We're going in.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Gotta deal with a few pests, it seemed like.
Every victory is hard won.
And they could not handle our power. Now, let's go and figure this out. Okay. So we returned it up there. Now we need to get all the way here and knock it down again. Without crushing ourselves, though. Well, I mean, we didn't crush ourselves. We did get absolutely smacked, though. I ran past it. Thank you, bud. There we go. That wasn't so difficult, now was it? Says can't walk down a stairway? Go this way?
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh, wait. Fighting them, like, affects it? Like, it counts? Okay, then hold on. I need to do something real quick. Okay. 51, let's go.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
30, okay.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes.
No, you're my only hope.
Only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
I don't know, but it seems interesting. You might be curious yourself. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you won't be. Let me... Oh, no, now's not the time. Why are you here of all places? Man. He's literally just here to fucking mock me at this point. Her too? I went through that really quick, but... Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! Free me! Thank you. I've never had that happen to me before.
Firefly Type 4.
Anyways, we're in the middle of another battle. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not trying to actively avoid battle. I'm welcoming it.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
She did good.
Every victory is hard won.
What is this room area? I just turned around. I'm so easily distracted. Oh.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Let's investigate then. Oh. Soul for this armor.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Okay.
How did you beat us here again?
I mean, he knows the
But
land.
There are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
I would hope that was going to be that easy, but I doubt it.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Clean up this area?
Victory or defeat.
Okay.
It all comes down to this.
I'm so sorry I missed the opportunities before, but okay, so it sounds like I'm about to be fighting a lot.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump across. It's all in your head. Calm down. We got this, okay?
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Let's get a move on.
I normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hopefully I don't perish. Stone control platform. Quit button and the hand will remain in the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work!
Okay, there we go. Let's do this. I will gladly take more of this. And there's enemies
So
up
many
there.
stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Fair warning, a lot of fighting ahead. Okay. Are these other ways I should go? Yeah, okay. These are other areas I should clean up before passing the gate, since they're giving me the opportunity. So I guess I'll be doing that.
Activate.
Okay. Don't hurt me. Take that, and then we're gonna touch this. Oh, okay. Nice way to clear the path.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Now that you've said it, you know it's gonna happen. It's on the other side, so it should be on the way we need to go. Yeah. It'll be our... Is there a chest nearby I'm missing? Coming in.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
I can do this!
They don't need it.
Get them! Joining the battle. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
And I think this is me clearing the place out.
Every victory is hard won.
We almost hit 70 enemies. What is that coin doing down there? It looks golden, so I'm very intrigued
No danger
now.
detected, but never let your guard down.
I don't think we were hurt, but you know, there you go. Say the last one, but then I find enemies.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
And
Stand in position.
Stay in step.
just sucker punch them. We're good. Oh, I almost walked by this entirely.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let
Look,
us...
someone's getting impatient.
Hey there. We actually meet up now.
You took your sweet time.
Well, hey, you know.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
30. Got it. Yeah, right? Because, so, like, we got... Even if he split half, he barely had more. Barely.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
Come on, we have to think positively. We can do this.
Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Okay. The real deal's kicking in.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo.
Okay.
Not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Oh!
Crown Prince?
He's talking! Speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen.
I'm plotting an evil
and are now
scheme.
Plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty. Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Because it seemed new. So out of place for that room we found it in.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Dromos caravan's goods into Okema. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will wither and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okama, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on.
We have to trust in the others
mission.
to be able to handle that.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dan Heng is there too. We can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
I can only hope not.
Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Dawn has arrived early. I sometimes want to check those.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Here we go. Probably about to walk into something extremely dangerous here.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
I intend to fight you all.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Stay in step.
Oh, man.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Sets the seas ablaze!
Yeah, see? No problem.
improvise.
No biggie. We got our ult back.
Still no dirty tricks, all right?
Get them!
This is more than a fight.
And she's able to finish it off. We're good.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, more puzzles?
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head.
Thoughts?
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your
Yeah.
thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Yeah, we can do this.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yeah, we can do this. Things are looking rough, but we're not out for the count yet.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Yep. Okay, I can pick stuff up. Wonder, can I? Okay, I need that one. Hello. Now this coin of whimsy, is this what I could have got? Yeah. There was another one earlier in, but I missed it. And we're gonna disengage. Just to re-engage into battle, I think. If... Okay, we're gonna have to fight that one.
Enemy.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Oh, okay.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
How does this want to be done? Oh, wait, no. I think I'm... Am I overcomplicating? No. I think I might just leave this for another time, then. Yeah. It's probably super simple, and I'm just messing it up right now. But let's go.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
I mean, being straight up might be the best way.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Yeah, I mean, hey, who knows how long it's been, you know, fighting for this much.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Then I will not. I choose not to. If it is not necessary, then I will not do it. Oh, okay, cool. There's another one here. We're going to remove it. Guide it to here. And then we're gonna disengage. And we should be all set. I didn't do this, so I don't have a prize here, but it's okay. I'm already kind of doing a lot, given the current situation. Oh. You might be another one we can talk to.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
That is very likely.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Interesting.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
That has been vaguely mentioned earlier on.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
That sounds a little intimidating, if I'm being honest with you.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let's see, so it wants us to get that way, so yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Let us go. No need to fight everything.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill.
Forgotten why.
They've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Nope. No.
Ready your arms.
Okay.
For the land.
Time for a fight.
Fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Okay, here goes nothing. Ow.
Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Gonna aim for you. Hope for the best
or
here.
Maybe I'll take it off.
I
Time to
forgot
test
you
our
instantly
rapport.
are gonna summon friends.
Dreams do come true.
Ow.
Stay put.
I think I'm just gonna naturally throw that on so I can do this.
Receive fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Attack.
Then hope Firefly can do a shit ton of damage.
To ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, I might as well do that. You know what? Fine.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Go in.
Set
Go in again.
the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
Done with everything I have.
Get that cream.
Fight to live!
Broke it.
The dice have been bust.
Okay, it should. We should be good.
Maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Yeah, no, we're easily good. We got it.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Yep. Here goes nothing.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Scary. I didn't mean to do the space anchor. I wanted to mess with this dude. Getting a terrifying vibe from up ahead. You have to be careful. Thanks for the warning, but I have to go ahead.
Impressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Here we go. Come on.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
You don't have to pretend it's an ordinary battle. It's okay to, you know, get scared, you know. Fear is natural.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name.
Intent to kill.
Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
We gotta do this.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Oh, here it
am
goes.
A son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer
I don't think it's gonna accept that.
deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Okay, here we go.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Okay, I gotta get interrupted right here. We're gonna try this
Just let the show begin.
and see what happens. I'm not always lucky the first time through.
Let's improvise.
And again, the only one with elemental advantage would be Firefly in the moment.
Until everything
But we're not going to be doing
burns to
substantial damage
ashes.
until we break through that
Firefly
shield.
Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Which I would hope
Spin
would be
freely.
soon. Okay.
Watch your head.
So far, that attack is not that bad, but we're only phase 1.
All in.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
I don't mind using these.
Stay put!
I do have Firefly before this.
Get there!
This is more than
So
a
we're gonna
battle.
do this.
Fight to live!
And unfortunately, that's going to be a strike.
Attack detected.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. The dice bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get them!
Now, you got this, okay? I have confidence in you, Woho.
I'll crush them all! Detonate!
That's enough, thank you.
All in.
I appreciate your generosity.
until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'll take it.
Recalibrating. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Oh, and we broke it. Cool.
I hit the mark.
Not the best,
Ah.
but have to work with it.
Firefly
Let's go.
sets the seas ablaze!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Dreams do come true.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
This is more
Come on,
fight
let's
to
go.
live!
Break his toughness. There we go. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's fine. Or is it? I don't have a shield.
Ready to reveal your
Ooh,
true self,
ooh.
Titan.
No, thank you.
The wrath of humanity. Corrupted God.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm gonna refresh this now.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm gonna hold everyone
Fortunately,
back again!
that went out, but it's okay.
Support received.
Attack!
No dirty tricks, all right.
Catch up.
Perfect.
Watch your head.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Already at 2?
Set to
Let's
the
go.
seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me!
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
This is more than
I
fight
didn't
to
really
live!
work on that to get an achievement, but bam.
Doja!
Whoa! Glad I had shields for that.
Attack detected!
Take your positions.
Set to the seas
Might need to refresh that.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Ooh, I need a. Nope, no.
dice
I'm scared of what's
bust.
gonna happen next.
Or maybe
Give me a
I'll
shield
take it
boost.
all. Watch your head. All in. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Sam in position.
Detonate!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Come on. We can do this.
Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Eat that.
Seas ablaze! I can do this!
Get them!
Hedge your bets.
Fight to live!
They're already near their end.
Takes two, and then I get one more. Oh, I get. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Whew. Whoa.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh, it's the blade. Oh no! No!
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury.
And then they're gonna. Oh god.
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for
Settle a
Akima's
score.
safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Oh.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
I don't like that, but there was not many options there. And then this music starts playing in the background, so like opposite to what I'm like thinking right now. The Rubble Seals, Heidi and Nikador within.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Yep, things are getting pretty bad out there.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. We gotta go. time for distractions. We gotta do this. Let me through. Thank you.
I'm going to the hot pool.
I know the chest is right there. It was over to my left, but no time. Oh. I'm even taller than you? Is that what I just heard being muttered? Oh, it's up top. I know I could have teleported, but come on. There we go. Let me on. Oh, there they are. Right where we left them, I think.
They're back.
Oh, well, two of us are. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in, Finance, message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments.
Yeah, we don't have much time.
The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. Pretty far away distance.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
I'm just gonna grab this now because it will bug me.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Let us through. The Abyss of Fate. Can I, Oh, we haven't been there yet? I mean, it's probably better to get the closest teleporter, right? Even if it's not the best, it's still better than nothing. Got a space anchor. We're on the run. I'm so happy that that didn't turn into one of the snatched away stolen ones.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover.
Makes sense.
We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
We'll have to figure this out. They do let us use the power.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Yep, we gotta do this. And send all of you to the abyss.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Can't believe we're almost back to where we began. We're not in the safe zone anymore. Anything can happen here. We have all our stuff back. Oh, there was something to collect on the other side. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Okay.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Okay, so they're not taking kindly to this.
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
It's not gonna happen.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
That's likely.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
I don't have a lot of time. Book it. Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Allow Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
I don't know. That
Let's
seems
press on.
possibly very important.
Perhaps this gate only...
Okay.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. We need to cleanse the area. Then we need to use this.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay. Let's do this. I say as I, No, thank you. Got it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
And you say smooth sailing again.
No danger detected.
I don't believe it.
Never let your guard down.
At last, we're out. That place was
The
in total
distorted time and
disarray.
space is likely a reflection of Oryx's own twisted struggles.
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option.
Very true.
Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Treeby is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay, here goes nothing. There we go. We got it.
Mechanism deactivated.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Not at all. They absolutely despise us right now.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
want us more dead than anything.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Yeah, we already have a bleak reality in front of us. So, why should we stop trying?
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge?
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place
isn't
as I knew it.
Things are going to be very difficult for us here. Trying to make sure to grab everything I can. Whole big puzzle to figure out.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still.
Somewhere.
No matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property.
Sister's property?
Leave.
Yeah, sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
This feels wrong, but it's literally our only step we have to saving people.
So low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the scales, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
It could be as simple as that, or a lot more specific.
I believe so.
Are you all right, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Scales of Justice.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Yeah, here goes nothing. think I might. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I can use that, but that might come in handy later. Did not mean to cut off Don Hung there.
What do you mean, Mr. Don Hong?
Or thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us?
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Okay. Send, pick up. And where do you want me? Put this. I picked this up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I picked it up not really registering where I was putting anything. I will be honest about that.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Yeah, I was gonna say nope.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Yep, nope, that was too simple. Looks like this Titan doesn't like it to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Hold on. I wonder, is there more in one area, or is it like genuinely other spots of the map? That's where we are. Maybe we can try this. I don't think this will be it. But we gotta try. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any other better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. We don't have a lot of time, but I understand. To get over there, we do need this back. Then we can't purify it from this side. Hold on. Were we able to? Yes. We need to somehow. Don't notice me, please. We need to shine a light. This clears, but not in the way we need. And that's just broken. Yeah. Can't cleanse it from this side. Okay, so maybe we do need to go down below and work our way back up. That's doable. That is doable. The staircase. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Yep. Let's see. So all of this is locked. So up ahead. No, thank you. No. Stop paying attention to me, bud. It's okay. Other one we want is over there, I think. Or is this what we wanted? Let's find out. Okay, this only gets here. There's another one all the way at the top there. But how do I make this work? Okay, I'm an idiot, but we got one step in. Ooh, was that the sound of a chest? Maybe it is. Oh, we have bigger fish to fry. I don't know if that puzzle is mandatory. Maybe it is. Hold on. I haven't done any of these. Use the ladder to move up and down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of the length. Okay. So I need to... Oh! Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, okay. Okay, well, I've discovered I'm an idiot, but you know, it's okay.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I did nothing about this, but I can now say I properly solved a puzzle. What are we gonna be doing? In the space-time, can I... Hold on. Okay, so I should turn this off? Again, hey, I solved a puzzle. I have momentary smartness. But saying I should change the way I'm looking at it. the next thing I have to change? If that's even right up there. Anyways, so I've messed with that. So let's run back over here and see if this does anything. So we're gonna have to run by this man. I mean, he's gonna see us. Who am I kidding? Oh, okay. It was this simple, guys. You know, all along I just I just made things a little bit more difficult on myself. Anyways, let me bravely reach the top as if I haven't been struggling here for a hot minute.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Okay, here we go. I just need to solve another puzzle. No. No. So we need a... That's already in the correct position? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
Everything's going well. So far.
That you know of.
There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
I almost want to clear the way so I can clear the contamination there, but... We descend this way. Pick it up. And we're gonna have to drop it and see what happens. If it lets me. Hello? There we go.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Are you about to pull something again?
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight
than the fate of the world.
Fate of the world.
Something that has more weight.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
You dexterously leap onto the scale.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
The weighing pan? Maybe? Hey, if I'm getting them all wrong, I'm at least trying all the options.
Didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
I imagine so. but it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I have an idea, but I'm gonna. Okay. Yes. Oh my! I should just say my dumb thoughts out loud, and maybe they'll make sense. I was thinking her camera. Yeah, no, we're doing it. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Stell and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or even perhaps the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Okay, that door is open. Can
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Why is this room empty? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Anyways, enough about my lack of attention span. We're good. I'm running in circles, guys. I haven't done this much in one sitting in a long time, so. Whew, we're going for it. No, this way. Oh, we need to move back to... Like, I could just turn it nighttime, I think, but since it's already lit up during the day, I believe it's best for me to just do this. There we go.
Gorgeous.
See ya, buddy. Oh, okay, no. I did that for no reason. And then I fucked myself over. Excuse me while I fix my blender. We are free.
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oh, here's another one. They all like so far. All of those have all had interesting little bits. It like different levels of
No
like
danger detected.
eerie to
But
me.
never let your guard down.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation.
Yeah, no, there has to be so much more to this. Where did that prophecy come from?
Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Ornyx.
We took a photo.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother.
Mother?
Mother.
Mother?
Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
It's saying mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you.
She
misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is the Titan extending an invitation?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
We're going in.
Come with me. follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Into our past? I'm so... What's about to happen? It's you again! Hello there? We finally actually get a good viewing of you. It's been so long. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories? Past. Observe secrets. This is the Express. Is this a Ice! Ice! It's like frozen! Where? Here? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Hong. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thank you for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. A trip? Hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't seem like you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I'm not so sure. I don't think so. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hung's tones seem different. What exactly is going on? Forgotten. Chaotic. Oh! Wait! Uncovered. Is this... Wait, are we actually seeing bits of... Kafka Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must be some mistake. Are you sure? We don't know. We were forced to forget everything about before Herta Space Station. Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Depths hidden. Forgotten. All of it. Okay, we're just missing Silverwolf and obviously Elio and stuff, but another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Oh, this is so weird. The script turned out... That's why we were talking about script! The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of, Stell's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before the disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibilities of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady.
Three of a kind.
Three of a kind?
Two pair. Ace.
Isn't that what we used in Bellabog? So that was like a conversation between, us, Don Hung, and March. But it's being said here. Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look into the parlor cars. Are we actually seeing stuff that's been locked away, like forcefully removed from us? We're just gonna have to find out here. There's Silverwolf. Just what is going on? Wait. Right behind, like right in front of me. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I can't dispute them. I knew it was Firefly. Anyways, Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Guys, has she gained the title of, like, okay, timelines. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Blade's glances brush over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
You can't say? No, it stops there! Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and then freeze. Okay, Kafka, I left you for last. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing the familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think. What? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Kafka turns away. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Heartbeat. Are you still there? Are you watching? Pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Oh! March in them, yeah! Skyfather, are you watching? Oh! Whoa! You're now physically with us? You are. I am who? Every time we ask that, this is the response we get. watching. Outside. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Don't remember. Temporarily. Okay. Piece together, complete. Can you help us find it? Things might be a little complicated, but... Okay. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? No. I still, even if it's just me being stubborn, I don't think they're completely enemies.
Me?
Together.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screens are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oh, this is so odd.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Will they fight alongside me? Okay, I should be able to summon them this way. Now that's fucking adorable. And Silverwolf's music. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Support.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
Not great,
The
here,
fight
so.
is set.
Apologies in advance. Look at them down here.
Savor it. You're unworthy. In position.
We're literally working as a team. Is this how it was?
Say bye to breathing.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
A blade knows no mercy. I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
I will claim victory for myself.
That paradise
I don't
would
think this
savor
is
it
low
for
enough,
me.
but I'm gonna try.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ice! I don't know why that didn't hit me till just now. Ooh.
Relax.
This is more than a battle.
38%.
Fight to live!
Me! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Oh, I sped that up accidentally. I'm sorry. I wanted to actually see that. Ooh. Whoa.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Whoa. Good job. I think you're good. Let's do that.
Stand still.
I failed to send you.
Yeah, unfortunately, not gonna hit good because I healed you. Sorry, Blade.
Set the seas ablaze!
Almost the final blow.
Relax.
There we go. Yeah, victory indeed, little one. They disappeared. Temporarily. So they're there, but far away. I want answers from both. Like Kafka, because, you know, it sounds like she's the one who took us in. And in that moment, too, she did seem like, you know, Blade mentions she went through all the trouble just to keep us here. So I want to ask about Kafka. But then I also want to know more with Firefly 2, given all the stuff we went through with Penacony. And I know I'm gonna get the answer for all of these. I'm even probably gonna get the answer for Wait. Just in the moment. Yeah, I'm going with Firefly for now just because she's number one. I literally am just picking purely off of that. Let's see. Farewell time. There is. I got both of them. Good. But this is stressful because companions' regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly both. Who should I bid farewell to? You can't be this cruel. You can't be this cruel. I have to pick. In a way, should I go Firefly? Because storyline-wise, the one who would have said goodbye to us, I think would have been Kafka. Again, I'm going to get to see either one out. Because I'm going to be playing through this again in my own time. But I'm going with Firefly for now, just in the moment. This is very little time left to stay in the memory. Do you want to leave this chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? I'm conflicted because this like, in a sense, I have a strong feeling this means a lot to Kafka, so I want to say good. I am terrible with this, like, the decision making. I don't want to do this. Fuck. Literally, the last quest I did here was watching farewells, like goodbyes. And now I'm, like, in this moment deciding who I'm going to give a farewell to. Oh, no. I'm just gonna reassure myself with the fact that I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm going to say farewell to Kafka. on the other account, so I'm sticking with my guns. I'm saying goodbye to Firefly. I don't know. I'm clicking it. I can't. No regrets. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Anyways. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. What does that mean? Don't actually know the answer. Know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. I don't understand what you're saying. But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. I want to say we did reunite, and it will, meeting again, it will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. And that's what she does! I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you. Because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos. Meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave. That's it. That look on your face is the Stella I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understood what's most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. How... I'm so curious how the Kafka one's gonna go, but oh my god. Meet yesterday once more. Tread on a brand new path, remembrance. Fireflies in a ball. Yeah, you get a different achievement for which one you do. I'm okay with that. New path of remembrance unlocked. You can trial the current character path to understand the combat mechanics. Okay. Okay. I still probably don't truly understand. And, this is our only remembrance. I'm equipping it just so she has something. And then... just quick. Yeah, so it's not pretty. Obviously, this isn't a permanent build. This is just a temporary... We have little Mem with us. Okay, this is gonna take you getting used to, but... oh, shoot. By getting used to also, is it important to... what happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Okay, so we never passed out, but for us it felt like it. We were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared. So for you, it was only like a minute.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on our way to Okema? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Mem says that they can help us. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kramos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Aww. As the mission is completed, Trippy arrives per your summons. I hope so too.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yep, the best solution we can find. In the moment, at least, right?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Yep.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem.
Mem isn't a pet.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus...
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
Treeby opens the Sentry Gate once more.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Smell intense.
Mem.
Okay.
Mem.
Tracking found. Past recreate.
Me, Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem.
Follow.
Memmy.
Got it. We're gonna follow you. That? I'm curious. Does this go here? It does. Again, I'm not completely positive on how this all works. That is a really nice light cone, by the way. I registered the art right after I walked away.
Me.
Here.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Keep going. I mean, there was something to grab here, but we don't have a lot of time to worry about specifics. I don't know if yeah, I think we might need to go this way for it. Am I right or was I wrong? Okay.
Mem!
Here. Okay.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
architect Akuma.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me!
Okay, what is it? What's up?
Me.
Oh, you can just do that? Rebuilding the right. I'm trapped.
Looks good.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple.
Simple.
Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Ah, was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Happiness take.
Mem.
Time for the final one. At least I think it's the final one.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and for good.
Is that all?
Okay. Here we
There
go.
seems to be a new show at the Bats. Me, Mem.
Wait. They could just look. Let's let this play out. Photos.
Me.
Is that...
Yep.
Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
I never heard her copyright before. He did. You know, I mean, us, the player, learned we weren't actually going to be murdered, but you know, still.
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Non-Hoyo wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Oh, here goes nothing.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
We learned that the hard way. Anyways, do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one.
Oh, that looks so
Can't believe
different.
I still have it.
From the place we were just at, this is so different.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the
For a
Kremlons were
mysterious ceremony.
preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Was this festival how they did it?
Oh, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem!
Okay, memory collected.
Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me!
Help friend.
Mem! What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order?
Kremnos.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Yep.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
No, don't worry. I'll be here when you get back. We have completed all the preparations. Thank you. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Okay.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Okay, so you're holding yourself up to a high bar.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem mem mem!
Got it. Oh! We're getting her POV? I wasn't expecting this. In the meantime.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akaba. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Okay.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
Okay.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Maybe both.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before.
Sure.
A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
That doesn't stop us from feeling upset about the situation.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing.
Okay. No,
and the council will be no more.
No. They need a stern ass talking to. But like, let's not slice throats. That's a bit much.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
You sure like to jump to murder.
I know you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
I mean, I'm glad.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city.
Oh, okay.
A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens.
So you're not gonna do that?
If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
So I can change my lineup.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
I'm curious. So she's lightning. I'll put her on, just 'cause story relevance. Come on, we have to do this. Okay, this is the way to it right here. So I need to turn around, but hold on. Since I've already stumbled across this accidentally. There we go. What? It didn't give it to me. Now it's giving it to me. Whew. Okay, Doris, we don't have time for everything. The place is under threat. If this gets kidnapped, I'm looking away.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Gotta go. We've already cleared this up. We can just go through. Closest location is right here. I'm gonna go this way since I accidentally stumbled across it anyways.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya. What brings you,
You know, I'm here on business.
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
Okay.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Ooh, what a negative. I mean,
I'd better
I get
focus
it.
on the matter at hand first.
Yep.
Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Okay, here we go. Summon. So she has a summon too. Maybe.
Care to dance?
Yep, she does. We don't have to restore here. I just want to see how this looks. Ooh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, that counts. I literally can heal her. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I can.
In position. Detonate.
That's really cool.
Everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
I hit the mark.
Is that fear I sense?
There they go.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
So gotta be cautious about my approach.
Good day, child.
Silent girl.
Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh. She's the child who can't hear.
Huh?
That bottom one's creepy. Hold out your arms. Signaling the girl to do the same. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm while their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knuckle bone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Here we go.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Here we go. Then we do have her ult here. I'm curious about her ult.
Countless threads.
Ooh.
All within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Attack boost. And a blast. Let's. Okay.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Whoa. That was so much more than I thought.
Get that.
Let's go back to normal speed.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
God.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze.
There's so many people I think I'm gonna want. But there's so only a limit to the jades I can acquire.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Oh.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Another case of like long life that like just shows off, like, you know how people would say it's almost like a blessing, but you never can truly be the judge of that until you've like gone through it.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
One more threat.
Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
You!
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Okay then.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of Sakuma.
Yeah, totally. I believe you, man.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you,
Ah.
Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
Yeah.
On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady
Work in the same
Aglaya.
trade.
Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
I don't know, competitors, sometimes they act like rivals, and they do like to, you know, boast about their achievements to the other.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her?
Because your luck is absolutely terrible, man.
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your weakness?
I urge you.
Oh, okay.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Well, here goes nothing. Okay. Hey, buddy, we caught ya.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Who?
Well, well.
Oh!
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago.
Oh, are you a piece of shit? I mean, I thought you were, but...
to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Okay, so you guys are a power struggle in the middle of imminent doom. Sure, that's smart.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people...
Or yours.
Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent.
Okay, how is this helping your case, though?
Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I don't like you.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Preferably both. Yeah, no, I don't like her. Well, that's so pretty, but... okay.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Arkema.
Yeah.
The dangers lurking within Arkema have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now...
Again?
Was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, so she just went around, like literally getting them and killing them?
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary.
At least not now.
At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open
Two
the
more
Century
times.
Gates 3.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Eggy.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent.
So it's
seemingly
unwilling to let
cognizant
us
of the
in?
outcome,
Like, yeah.
though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time,
Yep,
then.
nope, it's not gonna help you here.
So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
We're back with us. Okay. 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. I don't know if I should be going in like this. I think I should go back to Harmony. Sorry. This is cool. But yeah, I'm going back to Harmony. Just because, she's built. And, yeah. That is my only reasoning. Let's go. Destroy the obstacles. Just gonna TP. Luckily, we did a decent amount of work on this room. As I get stuck on everything. So we have to break this.
Please stay tuned.
I thought I was Firefly. You could see me slipping a little bit. Here we go. Does it work? Come on. There we go. Make it through all the chaos. I don't have time for the chaos with you. We just gotta keep going.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Here we go.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
We have our own battle.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Yep.
Mem. Memmy mem.
Give you the fragments? Okay.
Mem. Me. Memmy mem.
Here we go.
Memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem.
Here you go.
Me mem.
Memory appeared.
Mem. Me mem. Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Let's do this. Is this in reference to that last,
Castrum Crimnos.
festivity?
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Got it.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Okay.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
No, I can understand that.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a
Yeah, I
coward.
was gonna say this is, yeah.
Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
Oh, that's not gonna be what you, like, it's not gonna happen.
King Euripon.
Yeah, who's that?
Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
Okay. What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Ooh, okay. Sound
They
furious.
are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Crimnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
They call it cowardice, but, you know, like, even he phrases it as he threw away his glory and all of that.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come.
Okay.
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
You lose me when you, talk about the people who might actually end up buying from you.
Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, Let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I'm going to just casually, for the heck of it, spend my hard-earned credits.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Very true.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Yep. Carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Wow, that's not foreboding.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Nowhere good.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titan. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Got it. Let's go. Ooh. Didn't they say they were pretty
such a pity.
Picky here?
Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat.
Okay.
May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
That's fucked up.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh, is this guy from earlier?
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death,
can we join him?
It's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance.
Yeah.
We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
It's our eye.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Satisfy Nikador.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
But never let your guard down.
Praise Nikador.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
Are we...
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Got it. Let's do this. Wait to trigger it. So maybe I should just go straight to you then. There we go.
Mechanism
First try.
deactivated.
Got it.
Look, we lit
Yep,
the
there we go.
brazier.
1 down.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Can't go this way. Or at least I don't think we can go that way. I can't go that far. So I need... Okay, that would help break those boxes to cure that, but that might not be what we're working on here. So before we can get too distracted by this, we need to head up those sets of stairs. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. Leave me alone, sir. Sir? Yep. That's what I thought. Okay.
Onyx.
God damn it.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced
what?
Activate.
I couldn't stall that because we were actively getting chased, so...
Stay in step.
What's he about to say? And there we go.
Crumble.
Every victory is hard won.
I'll take this. All the way back up there. Let's go. I was right about where we needed to go. It's just I couldn't have known which step to do first. You're not gonna get me, buddy. God, another alarm's going off. What time is it?
The Titans'
I hit her!
creations. When did they become so weak?
Adjust it pattern-wise. 4:30, Jesus. Crazy. I started yesterday. Almost. No, I started... Yeah, no, it's been 12 hours. I started at 4 a.m. So we need to adjust it. Then break. Got it.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Then we're gonna... Oh, yeah, so just from here. Go. Made it. Okay. Woo, I got a little scared there.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Seems like it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let's go.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
They talked so big about, like, the death, but they really do want, like, make their... They do make their warriors go through a whole bunch of other things before that. Punch. Okay. Okay. Not that.
Zagreus. The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear.
Got it.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Here goes nothing.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Do I have to fight them? I think I can run by them. Let's go. Y'all are slow. Not even a challenge.
Wait. Hush.
Okay, listen.
Listen.
What?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay. Make him come out of hiding.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Okay. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
That...
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
You absolute... Okay. Fuck you.
Now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's him.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
You can explain yourself?
I can explain myself? You see,
You see you're... yeah, I see you're a piece of shit.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
I'm with Castris. Like, we can't kill him. But also, dude, stop looking so fucking pathetic. You are a piece of shit.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
You got very, very lucky.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Let's do that. Now that we got rid of the nuisance fucking following us. Oh, let's go.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
Okay.
Let's clear this trial together, miss.
So far, they genuinely seem to be more about puzzles than anything else. Okay, I imagine we're about to need to change time? Hold on. I use this one, and then this one. I didn't mean to do that. So that covers that. Okay. So it doesn't cover that. But it will go over there, which means doesn't quite make that. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know. We're gonna give this a shot. I see the first one we have to do. It's not that tricky on that one. So we're gonna head over here. Ignore the enemies. Get one pressure plate done.
One more to go.
Yep. I don't really care about you. I don't think you're hiding any. Wait, no, that's a puzzle. I don't know if that puzzle's necessary quite yet. Yeah. Let's see what happens when I mess with this. Corruption's there. I can run through here. No way up here. I don't see. I might have to actually just go through. I don't have to fight you. Never mind. I'll fight these guys.
Activate.
Just another puzzle. Okay.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
We need to turn it back to day, I think, because everything's dark. And oh, does it still need night? Hold on. Oh, that was the reason this turns, right? Maybe? Yep. Okay. Good puzzle solving.
others who made it this far?
Possibly.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Krenos' salvation.
Oh, you can kidnap him. I don't have time for this. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, give it back. Heard so much about you. I doubt you have. But you know, I mean, if you have, cool. Thank you. I have places to be now.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
That's interesting, okay.
The blazing star of Castrum Krenos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star. Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Anything else I'm missing? It doesn't matter right now. We have more important priorities. I know there's a spear there, but let's do this.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual.
Is that?
We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
You fucking did this yourselves. Oh, you fucking idiots.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Oh, don't push it. Okay, be careful. I don't want you getting hurt from this. Really, there's something to do with that.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Europon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Sealing his soul.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
Yeah, what?
I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Okay, fuck off. Fuck off.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
So you're able to hear the whispers.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Come on, careful. This is important, but...
I need to last till the next one.
Ooh, I am scared for her. I want the chest. I'm stupid. Let's rock.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
It's gonna be here or up top. Yeah, up the stairs. All the way up. That's an enemy. We're not gonna deal with them right now.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
I don't believe that.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Oh, this is literally set in motion from way back when.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived
Yeah.
that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to that.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no
Yeah,
ill
me
intent
neither.
toward
That's why I
us.
went with the top one, not the bottom one.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
Oh, you sound so...
It so happens that we have the same goal.
God, you heard the emotion in that.
The souls.
This is
still
dangerous.
lingering
This
here.
can't be okay for you to keep
Let us
going.
keep going.
We need to, but this is... Are you sure you're okay?
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Oh, but that doesn't mean harm yourself, okay?
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
There we go. Oh, I'm not fighting him for it. Take the treasure. Be free. I don't think we need to purify this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it for now, since I'm right here, and that doesn't take long. Time for the scary part, though.
Oh, restless soul.
Oh, Casters, please be careful. Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss.
No, I don't want you to push yourself.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh, God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
Reason?
We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits anymore. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Yeah. Okay.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Yeah. Time for us to be at our utmost careful. Let's go. Tells me I can't avoid a fight.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Okay.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible.
Body, yep. Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time to take this guy out.
Time to test our rapport.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything.
Okay.
I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
It's time for us to get to work.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Let's do this. I have faith.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade, Let us bring death onto that Titan.
He's able to hear the parts of the soul that last spirit mentioned, like, where is your reason? I don't... There's so many interesting things going on right now. It's so hard to, like, comment on one or the other.
The sounds of battle. That's...
Yep. My companion's fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Agreed. Yep.
Come, help me piece
We'll have
together
time to figure it out
Stripe's
through this.
divinity.
Insert giant swords into statues. This is going to be quite the time. I am not looking forward to it. You can have the statue. Statue? You can have the treasure chest.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. The voices are starting to pour in.
Come on.
Realize another.
Sword statue failed to return to its original place. Something is missing. Perhaps you should try using the hand. Okay, let's do this. Would I be able to punch the enemies? It's just the thought I just had.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. I don't think I can avoid this one. Can I? I did it! I mean, they're gonna get a little angry here, but...
No danger. Danger detected.
Hi.
But never let your guard down.
So we need to go to the hand again, or we go that way. Yes, we need the hand for here. Got it. I left you in a truly unfortunate spot. Oh. I'm just gonna take it out. Easier way to go about it.
Every victory is hard won.
It's not gonna bug us anymore. We're good. We're gonna go back to being the bridge here. No. I'm a liar. We needed that because we need it for up here. Yep. Now we've had it in the right place.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Activate the orb. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to do it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh. Okay. How? Okay, hold on. Turn that on. It's nighttime that's shining on it, so hold on. Is there another? I'm gonna have to do it this way. I just need to figure out where I need to... Oh! Not intend to accidentally run into you. There's another coin here. So I need to get there. So it requires me to do something. Oh, there's 5 hidden here? Is there more hidden in spots I wouldn't think to look? I literally just barely decided to... Oh, right there. I'm fucking blind. I didn't do that for the treasure, but... It makes it go back to where I was initially, figuring out my problem here. So let's see.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Okay. My disengage is gone. Okay, so I do need it here, though. Got it. And then...
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Missing... Right here, okay. We're putting together the pieces, slowly but surely. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is
One
just
last
one
thing
last
to do.
thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be
They
completely
removed a
corrupt,
part of it.
they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Yeah!
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors.
I can finally
With
put
your
an end
help,
to Oh.
I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion.
Oh, the music cut out.
Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
No, I had a feeling. How do we put a stop then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I don't think he's gonna be good.
I will return
Yeah.
to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Oh yes, I'm actually on the verge of tears. I don't sound it, but my eyes suddenly want to weep.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
The sound of battle. I will do as you wish.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Is she? Oh. Because we know... Okay. She was wondering about goals and dreams.
Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh! We're seeing what's happening.
What? They've returned! Best me!
The light cone!
Grabs me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Equinus!
God!
So, this is Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Sounds like you weighed a lot on you. Yeah, that does a lot.
Time
Wait.
to test our rapport.
Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum HP. Oh shit. Fuck.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
So AoE attacks are gonna go good here.
Support received. Detonate.
Ooh, that puts me at super low.
To ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Oh!
Fiends or devils.
Okay.
I'll crush them all!
The mood is let
Got
the show
it.
begin.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Do our best here.
Stay put. Get them!
Fight to live!
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We're chipping away at him slowly but surely.
Spend freely.
Oh, I wanted that to be my ult.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Come on.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, you just took him again.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
So while it is good to focus on taking them out because it gives me my HP back, I should still try focusing on his main body. Thank God.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly, you're giving me a heart attack. And I'm the one doing it, so I'm sorry.
Set the seas ablaze!
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Fight to live!
15%.
Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Still the same old.
Watch your head. Yep, that's... Yeah, okay.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas
I actively can't play around.
Fight to live!
I wish I could have healed first.
Still the same old.
Ooh. No! Oh!
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Body again, but
Watch your head.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ooh.
Doja. Helios.
All in.
Take your positions.
Shields lived through that one.
Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I'm gonna have faith in our shields and
Joining the battle. Detonate.
believe in Firefly here.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the seas of flame. Attack detected.
Watch your head.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Oh, okay, and I had no time to prepare. Ooh, oh!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Oh, fuck. That is not good.
Firefly Type 4, awaiting orders.
I think I'm fucked.
Fight to live! Attack detected.
I'm fucked. Ooh.
Set to the seas of flame.
Doja.
No.
Helios.
Oh, this. I want to try something. I'm gonna try something. Okay, here we go again. We're gonna start from here.
All in.
Still signaled.
I despise you. They somehow killed my Waffle first last time.
Bust.
I don't know how they did it.
Or
but
maybe I'll take it all.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I don't have any skill points. That is my fucking fault.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame.
Stay in step.
I should really heal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Hope for the best.
Watch your head.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Sure, I'll play along.
The mood is set. Just let the
We
show
can do this.
begin.
We can do this. We got this.
It's
Just
on
got a
me.
shield for luck, you know?
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Attack.
Not enough. Okay,
Watch
thank
your
you. Oh, thank you, man. You saved my life.
Until everything burns
Almost, but I was able to heal.
Brace yourselves.
Please live, please live. Okay, you guys can handle this. There we go.
Dreams do come true.
Probably should have healed instead, but it's okay. Now we'll just do this. And then I cheat the system. Woo!
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Now.
They held that off.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
That we did. They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I mean, we've been through a lot before getting here, so I think we've already met that quota.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
I don't know. The way you were talking. What is it, Mem?
Mem.
Return together.
Although he was but a part of Nikedor, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right.
And he deserves to be remembered as such.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias.
Oh. They just hit you with stuff like this, and I just get unnecessarily emotional. So quick. And the butterfly and everything, like...
Lord Nikedor. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me.
Do you know where Thanatos is?
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Half of me I've been deprived of since birth? Where is this gonna go? And of course, we are not gonna be able to know what he's saying.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life.
No.
Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
No. I'm so intrigued. The half you've been refused since birth, and like it all has to do with Thanatos. Like clearly given, you know, how she's been able to function, that makes sense, but what's going on there? Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
Oh, we've made it from chaos.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much
One
about
thing
this,
you've
sweet
overlooked.
child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority.
Okay.
Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so...
Yeah!
Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's
Aglaya
next for us?
will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
I hope so, you know. We don't need to get into any more trouble on that front. Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Yep, see you soon. You and Dan Heng watch Finan leave the bath. He seemed very troubled. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Extraordinary. Yeah, extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. About time we consider ourselves, too. We've done so much. You're right. So what happened in the short time that we haven't had to... so much happened in a short time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Yeah, it's so true. So much has happened, but we still haven't worked out our initial issue. We have no way of connecting with the crew. And, like, let's say if time works the same, like, I wonder how they're handling things on their front, considering we've been gone and they haven't heard anything. Right? Like, that can't be going well.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What are you? Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. How do you fall asleep like that? Also, hold on. Genuinely hold on a second. Something seems off. Did you notice? Yeah, you can, but what? Yeah, I was gonna say you're talking in full sentences, like even before that came up. Yeah, look at you go. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? This is of the forgiving type. Okay, so that's still, you still don't have the memories of yourself here. Really good. What's up to one gal and her dog? Bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I want more March screen time, okay? Is it weird to say this gives March vibes? Oh, you're tired now. Okay. I'll take a break too. Oh, damn. Instant sleep. Instant sleep. Oh, we're going down. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the end of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in... What? Oh! This! Having learned about Castrum, Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view? Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Is it, an immortal body? Oh damn, it's just auto here.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Okay. I didn't mean to skip all that, by the way. Sorry about that. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took the battle. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Oh, that's so cool. Complete. The Flame Chasers. I've been trying not to say Flame Chasers, and that's what we are, the Flame Chasers path. Oh my gosh. So we have his, starting at the first beginning here. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're two, does that mean did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orinox. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. I would love to. It's in the book. Flame Chaser's Path. Amphoreus' Saga of Heroes. Right. Okay, and that's how you get the... Okay, I skipped ahead here, but that's how you get these. Volume 1. Okay. Here. Oh, went backwards. Let's switch for now. I need to work on building this one anyway, so let's leave him on here. And hope no crazy battles happen. While you were having the strange dream somewhere else in Okima.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholi's protection.
I don't know why I keep mispronouncing it.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
I mean, in one way, yes.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
That's important.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
You did seem determined, which is why it's so good that we were there in the moment.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Probably not, but I mean, it's understandable what's going on in your head.
No one fools her,
Yeah.
Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam?
Yeah, it sounds like you didn't study, so, what happened?
My score. I don't remember anymore.
Oh,
All
so
I
you did
remember is
awful.
Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Yeah, no, you bombed that.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Whoa, Herta. Oh, hey, Herta. We saw you last time at the end. You're back already? You say already, like it hasn't been a long time. Outside Amphoreus in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
I am very curious. Yeah, what's happening?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Uh-huh, okay. Okay, what's up?
Ta-da! Recognize this place?
That I do.
Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
She's pretty adorable.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame
Oh, damn.
Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%.
Wow, okay, confidence right
1%
there,
of the real
confidence.
deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Sure, yeah.
Remember this scene?
Yeah.
Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
What?
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Fourth mirror?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Right there. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, I'm like, just trying to take this all in. It's a lot.
Oh, that?
It's a hologram.
What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station.
Oh, that's why the puppets malfunctioned.
Before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
A lot. Probably so much. Don't ask, because it was probably Asta who had to pay for it.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
I told you, Asta is the one who's in charge of paying not only all the bills, but also all the debt.
Oh, you don't know either.
No.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
Should you be questioning that?
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
Well, okay, float along with me.
What's with your witty remarks today?
They're just in a mood. What's going on here? Oh, we got one. Actually. Answers within mirrors.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
It does. Scarily so.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I see. We call this Referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Okay, damn. Yeah, no, your spot has been like threatened. You gotta be careful.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Okay, damn. All 3. All 3 happened.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
Got it.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
Okay. No, that kind of makes sense. Got it.
But aren't we already in the sky?
I think she means we'd all be dead. But, you know.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
But they're a mirror, so they are the comic relief, aren't they?
Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okay. Know what must be done.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There's the bubbles things. I forget what it's called, but yeah. I imagine we need to walk up to it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Do this!
Get there! Detonate!
Until
We're going in.
burns to ashes!
Bust.
Battle style.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
There we go. I'm sorry, Artemis. Oh. Oh, more fighting? I just want this bubble.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Should we be getting them?
Take a look.
Okay, I've been ambushed, but hey, I'm still kind of okay.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
How are you freezing? You're a mirror.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
Why is the mirror freezing?
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh god, more of the swarm.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yataflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But Computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them.
Okay.
No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
I mean, so far I prefer the talking mirror. I will admit, you are the superior one.
A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
That is true. What's going on?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
Does that mean you had no reason, or do you just not want to announce the reason?
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Okay. That would probably solve all of her problems, correct? Can I trick you into... No, I can't. I'll take these two out, and then I'll come back for you, okay? I'll remember. Yep. Another memory bubble.
Why are you so interested in it?
What are in them? Like, you know, usually when, at least so us, like the Trailblazer, when we're at the station, we run into them and we like get glimpses of memories.
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
They are creepy. I'll give the mirror that. I will give the mirror that. Oh, well, ain't that unfortunate for you.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
What hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Okay, this is really interesting. Okay, let's find out what happens next. And there's probably going to be another memory bubble. Just a little hunch.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Okay, yeah, no, so that, yeah, we gotta be careful about that one.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Yeah, let's not kill the people inside the space station, please.
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Exactly, so let's go look for the more hidden one.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
Okay then, damn.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
Okay then, so someone shut that off?
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
Utterly absurd.
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled.
Oh, so it wants to fight?
Intruder detected.
Yep.
Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Okay, all the fun, goofy stuff's turned off,
These
but the
are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Ooh, she sounds angry.
Open sesame. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
No, you got this,
Set in
okay,
position.
Wolfo? I will keep saying that, but you're good.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight
Oh.
to live!
I mean, hey, that fucking worked. I can't complain about that.
Egad, what a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
How many? Okay, you have a lot. Never mind. I'm not even going to bother asking because I'm going to be stunned by this sheer number.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled.
Why
so
is
not
that?
even I get to bypass its permissions.
You should have... Whoopsie. Don't whoopsie me. You should have precautions for this.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
I'm scared to even ask.
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
See? I told you I'm scared.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Okay, whatever you say. Is there a dream bubble I could possibly be missing? So far, no. So the other two are together, and then there's this lone
Danger
one.
ahead. Ready yourself.
Take a look.
You don't do this.
This is pure genius in action.
And I'll use the last one on the two. Combat!
I don't have time for games.
No time for games.
Recalibrating. Get them!
Oh,
Join
not
the
enough?
battle.
Okay, well, it's okay.
Attack!
I hit the mark.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's on me.
Fight to live!
Take them out. I'm
Set
gonna take
the
them out.
seas ablaze! Firefly Type 4 and fight to live!
There we go.
Expand your thinking.
I can do this!
Get them!
Sure, I'll play along.
This is more than a battle.
And there you go.
They're completely battered. Save for
victory is hard.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face.
Oh.
The same goes for puppets.
Okay.
I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later.
For later?
Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Okay, but I'm intrigued. What do you mean later? Oh, we're gonna be going this way. Oh yeah, it's literally carding. Oh, we're back here. I'm not the biggest fan of this place, but okay.
Number 0988.
The pride of your
The pride of my
creations?
creations.
Why?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the
Oh.
first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Well, I'm a little intrigued, but again, I feel like that might be a terrible thing to let your curiosity get you on.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Hey, you're my assistant. You gotta go in with me. Oh, yep. Oh, yikes. Oh, okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
No dirty trick. All in.
Attack detected.
I don't like fighting the swarm, but here goes nothing.
No dirty tricks.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Get them! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! This fight to live!
Go.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, it has the second phase.
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Oh, there you go. No! I was too
dice have
slow.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Come on, let's just do major damage here.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
There we go. We made it to phase 2.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Did it good?
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
This is more than a battle. Set
Come on.
the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Almost got that other one out. Okay, Herta got hurt a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine, we're good.
Get them! Joining the battle. Attack!
Until
Let's do this again.
burns to ashes! Set
The swarm will not win this one.
fight to live!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Sure, I'll play along.
8%, come on. Oh, she's gonna do it, right?
Expand your thinking.
Finishing blow,
Watch
good.
it crumble.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Yeah, be careful about that. You look a little cracked.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Ooh. Uh-huh, yeah, a tag-along.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror.
Ooh, okay.
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
What?
Parasite of the remembrance.
Okay.
Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, you! Oh, that makes so much sense.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Yeah, you think?
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
I don't think you can do that easily.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
Nope.
Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
I don't know if you'll get spared.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now.
Oh!
Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Okay.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Okay, kind of terrifying.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors.
A mirror?
How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime?
That
should be enough for some serious self.
That's a lot.
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're fucked.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Wait, did you eat?
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Are you sure you don't? At least a little bit, Herta?
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Oh, you know, only time can tell. Oh. I was gonna say, why didn't that activate?
Oh! The path space. This This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Oh! Is it a prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Is it locked?
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, no, what are you hearing right now? The audience appears to be proceeding smoothly, but the voice from beyond the sky that Herta hears doesn't quite seem right.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh!
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have people talking to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do? No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Come on.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
She's hearing Ark talk.
Wait, what are they up to?
Oh! He's able to...
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment?
But if they're contacting Herta, what's it gonna be about?
Let's ignore them and keep going.
I imagine this is after we've left, and like we haven't. It's weird that we start this finding out too that something's affecting March, and then she's talking about. They're talking about someone being passed out, but they're contacting Herta. What's going on?
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, When Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space
Yeah.
station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am
Oh, she's definitely upset
truly a
about this
lucky
interruption.
person who found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again.
Not the first time.
But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
I want to know more. What's going on? Yeah.
Madam Herta? You're
Okay.
finally
We're literally
awake.
here with Herta.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Yep, there's the anger.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad
That's
had
understandable and reasonable, yeah.
continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Oh. Did she not lock it, or is there something more behind that?
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
Okay, so she did.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
She has better things to do with her time, clearly.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in
Yeah,
any
there's
kind of
more pressing matters, though, now.
We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it?
That's the thing. Like, there's something up about it. Like, memories are important there, too.
Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
Yep.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus.
Yeah, no. How long have we been gone?
And that's not all. One of our other companions
Still?
is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, this is so bad. And there's still more? Hi, Mem. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. I want to do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of this chatter's meaningful. It's almost time for the Cryos heirs should be finishing their preparations of the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Oh, we're actually getting to see that? Okay. I am like fried. March is still not doing good? Hoyo? Hoyo. What are you doing to March? You gave me Mem to try to quell my March fear, but it's not helping. It's making me think of her more subconsciously.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I still don't know if I should be... I didn't build her. She'll live. She'll live. It's fine.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Okay.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Okay.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Okay. Click and hold to submit. Oh, look at this shot. Super bright, but look at the shot. Oh. There we go.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers.
Yeah, he's been wavering a lot there.
If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Okay.
For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there anything we can do?
Snow
will succeed.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Without flaw? Like, why are you saying without flaw?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
There's still something there.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You spoke to him?
Yes. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, Whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
Yeah, I get that.
I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
What do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet?
Nope.
That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
He had it taken away?
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through.
It's not that easy to shake.
I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Wait. Excuse me, what? What's happening here?
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Is that?
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Is that?
All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here in, like, shock. My brain's trying to put everything together.
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. May this world never need for a deliverer. And that is how you're ending that? Aboard the Astral Express. Jesus! There's so much going on. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
I'm so concerned, like, by... Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. I could see March. After that... Okay, we're going into her room. March, I'm coming in, okay? Frozen! Frozen! Ice! March? No! I was...
It's still early. Where to now?
You did not! Hoyo! Hoyo! You did not cliffhang me with March slowly getting encased in her 6-phase ice again in her sleep. With that cut, like, with that little scene before going into that. Hoyo! At 20 minutes away from fucking 16 hours of being here, you did not just do that to me. We don't even... Cool, nameless recollection. Yeah, okay, cool. Should I... You did not. I have a few of these. I'm personally gonna... I'm gonna stick to doing them later. We're just gonna pull. We're just going to pull. I have so much to think about. Like, this quest has been such a roller coaster. Like, from beginning to end, for different reasons even. Like, of course they would go to Herda. So like, did the ice thing, okay, given the timeline, Sunday, I almost said Robin. Is it Sunday in Welt? Go to Herta after Himiko discovered the ice situation, or did they go before that and it's just getting progressively worse? Hoyo, giving me Mem and making Mem feel like, try to mildly fill this, like, you know, clear March void. No. What? I said I'm just gonna pull, but I'm trying to talk about the quest a little bit. You know, let's talk and pull. Anyways, okay. Let's go. Oh, look, no, she wasn't C6. I mean, E6. Sorry. What am I, in Genshin? Just gonna fucking file those. I don't care. Anyways, okay. And then we don't even know what's going on with Thainon? Just that he was taken away from everything he swore to protect. And you cared about, basically. Which doesn't leave us with much, but like that scene at the end, was that? Am I making up in my head that sounded like March a little bit? Like, even if we're not like conveniently finding out her origins, like just how we were seeing bits of possibly like Trailblazer, like, so like, you know, Stell or, you know, Kalis, whichever you pick, like their lore inside of this when we ran into Mem. Like, are we actually getting pieces into that? I also need a save, so Hoyo, like, if you're gonna tear my heart out and make me lose a 50-50, please do it within this pool. But, like, is that what's happening? And I'm just... Oh, I knew I hated... Oh, you're not gonna give it... Okay. I knew I hated being separated from, like, March. It's so unusual. Like, you know, Don Hung makes, like, when we mentioned that he's so chatty and this is the most he's spoken in, like, every world we've been to, and he goes, well, it's because the chatty one's gone, I have to fill in the blanks. It's like, well, it's because, like, the energy, the one who, like, you know, even when we're down, she, like, tries to throw something in to raise our spirits. Like, she's gone. She's not, I hit my mic at some point, I'm sorry. She's not involved in this, and it's off-putting. It's awful. This is the last 10 pull, I think. And it's not enough. I have another 10. Okay. Guys. So, if I get Herta in this last 10 pull, Hoyo's basically prepping me. They're giving me an apology because they're prepping me for pain. Whether, like, even if it's a roller coaster, even if somehow at the end of the day, like at the very end of all of this, things are going to turn out okay, they're probably, like, just saying, I'm sorry, because they're about to, like, basically firefly me from beginning of Penacony all over again and fuck me up. Okay? That's all I'm saying. If I get nothing, I think they're still doing it, but they're actually saying fuck you at the same time. I got nothing. Oh, I got Moe's. We can keep pulling. For like 2 pulls. Does Stellar trade? Oh man. I got that correct. 2 pulls. And... Nope. But destruction. Lovely. I love that for me. Hold on. Okay. So if anything, I don't know. I feel like I might still I'll still, like, for this part, try for Herta. Unless I lose the 50-50, then as much as I really like Herta and I like her playstyle, I think I'm gonna save up. Probably. We'll have to see. Because, you know, Something tells me I'm gonna have to really prepare. Subscribe for more. Wow, thank you. I just realized Tingyin's in the shop. Okay, yeah. I'm literally basically I'm probably like 70 something pity. I'll give it a shot. I last got Sunday, so who's to say if I'll get hurt or not. If not, I'm sure there's plenty of people I'll be wanting to pull for down the line. I have one in mind, but I have to like check with everything to see that. But I'm sufficiently drained. That was so much. Too much, if I'm being honest. I'm probably gonna have to dwell on this part of the quest, and I think come the next part, like at least like before going into it, I think I might need to try like going over it all over again. And by the time Act 2 comes out, I'll have played through it hopefully the second time over already. So I think I'll have my thoughts more in order by then. Just I really like how they set this up, because it's pretty jarring. Like, compared to all our other warps so far, while all of them have been unique and kind of off-putting in their own way, this was like truly like basically just chaotic. The moment we entered the fucking air like thing, we were thrown into the mess. We were thrown into chaos. Like Don Hung and Stella got to talk about, it's like they didn't even like things that they've been so busy, things have been so chaotic that they didn't even have time to like consider. It's like, what are we supposed to do? You know, we can't get back to the Express, we can't contact them. And even now, we don't know what's gonna go on with Finon. I'm sorry, I'm saying is wrong. Like Finon. I'm fucking up names now. I can't. Don't blame me. 16 hours in. But in the prophecy, like they're talking about it. Triby and you know, the other one. I'm sorry. And you know, the thing of you don't see us like as if we're not gonna be here. It's up to like them or like him in that moment, because they're referring to, you know. So like there's so many people in this scenario where it seems like their futures are uncertain, or like something big's coming up that like could hold like severe consequences, and like I just don't know. I don't know how to process it all in this moment. The Herta stuff was kind of funny. Then we threw the, you know, remembrance people in, and then we hit us with March ? But then threw us into serious, like possibly danger March. Safe to say, my mind needs about a 12-year vacation. I won't give it that because I have other things I have to do. I have responsibilities, you know, but I feel like I need that vacation. Anyways, YouTube, what you didn't see was a lot of me fumbling, messing around. You guys got a amazingly short 10.5 hours video. Hi, congrats. Nice to meet you. If you're new here, I'm sorry. What you didn't see was the whole 16-hour ordeal. I hope you enjoyed anyways. And were you as mind-fucked as me? What are your thoughts? Do you like Mem? I like Mem. Mem makes me feel happy, but then the story reminds me of things and I get sad and like scared, and yeah, that's me spiraling a little bit. So just let me know your thoughts and theories down below on what do you think's going on here. And to everyone thinking about the flame chaser thing, trust me, I know, man, it's so hard. The way like the characters are written, look like my brain can't stop sometimes going into these different like scenarios and thoughts. So yeah, truthfully, thank you for joining me on this long and arduous journey, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.